That's that. Okay. Ooh, that looks different. Well, kind of. It looks a little different. Not, I wouldn't say too greatly different, but it looks different. So there's that. Anyway, I should charge my phone in the meantime. I was like, what is that noise? But I think that's the, yeah, that's a washer. Alrighty. Uh. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I am. What is it? I took a what is it? I took a nap. I don't know how long I was asleep for. I think I was asleep for like an hour. I think. No, I think I was asleep for like an hour or something.
I told her you should have the.
Oh my god, she's watching the fucking. Oh, of course she is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I as soon as I opened the pasta video, then there it is. She's reacting to the pirate software one. Yeah, of course. There she is. There she is. To no one's surprise, she is disturbed by it. I'm pretty. I mean, given that this is what she's highlighted in the beginning. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's good. I don't know if this blue dye is even good for me to begin with. It probably isn't, but that's all right. All right. I wonder if I should turn up. Should I turn this up a little bit? I guess so. That should be fine. There you go. There you go. That's good. That's good. All right, let me see if yeah, it looks like everything's okay. Alrighty. I guess this is Pasta's first time watching uh what's his name? Meat Canyon, which is honestly I'm not surprised. Wait, what baby hunger level point nine, sleepiness point 4, mood fussy, needs, breastfeeding, burping, cuddles. Why is all that in his code? I don't want to know. Anyway, all right, time to start this thing. Your next puzzle, he'll get your laugh and turn into something creepy. The voice are mostly all done by Papa Meat himself.
I told her you should have the child latch at a 30-degree angle. That way, when her milk begins to extrude from the channel, it will flow more rapidly with the babe's suction, as followed.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
She got irrationally angry when I proved her
What?
wrong.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm in a fantastic mood. I took a vitamin. I've had a coffee. Do you guys ever wake, bake, and clean? It's like one of my favorite
No.
pastimes. What am I talking about? Hi.
Wake, bake, and clean. What do you mean bake? You mean like actual cooking? You're talking about smoking.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. I've been overwhelmingly clam slammed by you guys with, hey, please react to Meat Canyon.
I wouldn't exactly use the phrase clam slam.
Ever heard of Meat Canyon? Oh, guys, make sure, please, for the love of God, subscribe. If we get to 500,000 subs, I got something fucking amazing happening. It's gonna be great. Also, please subscribe to my gaming channel where I play with a lot of the people that you'll see on this React channel. While this vitamin has kicked in, let's watch Meat Canyon. I'm starting with this one first because Pig Poacher said you have to watch this. So
oh, the queso one? Oh, this is a classic.
Wait, wait. Fat shaming a streamer? No. By the way, I love queso. I watch queso all the time.
Pork Floyd? Oh, yep, you're banned. Banned. Metallica? Oh, bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's too heavy, Mom. It's
You know what's funny is that like, why would you still hold the phone if you notice it getting weirdly heavy? Why would you still hold on to it? I would have let it go. I'd be like, what the fuck?
too heavy.
Oh my God. No, no. Bro.
My monitor just fell through the floor watching this guy? Okay,
Oh my
buddy.
God.
ただいま東京が何らかの現状に
Oh my God, he's taking the world down with him.
You're getting too big. If you grow anymore, you will implode the earth and destroy humanity as we know it. Oh
my God.
Okay, banned.
I gotta say this, like, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, already one. Queso is fucking hilarious, and he
Oh, the I thought you were gonna say, oh, he's huge.
takes a joke so well. He's wholesome, he's funny, he takes a joke, he uses his chat as like a source of comedy. I don't know, this guy just does it well. The fact that like I could see Queso watching this and being like, hey, based. Oh my. And one thing about, if you haven't watched Queso, one thing that he does, he'll be playing on his PlayStation and he has open friend requests and people send him messages and stuff. We've reacted to him so much because it's just so fucking funny. It's so good. This is so...
His chat's pretty creative of the insults, to be honest. never ever seen them roast a man that hard than they have to Queso.
Fucking good.
If this continues,
I could see him voice lining this.
not only humanity will perish, but our very galaxy as well.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We provoked him. And now we're all going.
Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my god. This is epic. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he created
my
a black
God.
hole.
I wonder what Queso. I wonder if he commented on it. Mabel, I ain't got time. Hi y'all. I'd like to thank the sponsor of today's video, Raycon. If you're like me, you love when something
Oh, Raycon.
classic becomes even better. I'm talking about Shrek Life. Walk up to 33 feet away from your phone and the sound quality in this video. And thanks guys for all the support. Let me see.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. If you guys want to get Raycons, I mean, if you like them, then sure. But honestly, I always hear them all the time from like the only time I ever hear about Raycons through like content creators, really exclusively. And honestly, I don't really. I mean, I don't know. I would prefer more of Skull Candies. I've always liked Skull Candies. Ever since when they, when they made their debut, like more than a decade ago. I always thought their headphones were pretty good.
Other Meat Canyon stuff.
So,
I
yeah.
could definitely see a Queso just being like, yes. Jojo Siwa?
Oh yeah, I forgot he did one of JoJo.
Today. And we do have a few rules before we bring.
Jesus Christ, that girl was going through it.
Already. Okay. I didn't expect Jojo Siwa to be at the zoo. Oh my god, that made my eyebrow tingle.
We do have a fully grown JoJo Siwa today.
I can't.
If JoJo touches you or crawls in your lap, that's totally fine. But please do not touch her. Also, there is no feeding
my God.
JoJo Siwa, and especially no flash photography.
I'm
Here,
so scared.
JoJo.
I'm so scared right now.
Hey everyone. Thanks for coming out to
Oh my
show.
god.
Guess on my podcast? Dream guess on my podcast? Probably be my ex. This is so frightening. Oh my god. You do a cup of mushrooms, 1 cup of mushrooms as tea. You're becoming the black hole like Queso had become. Like you're melting into the surface of the sun. This would send me.
Hey everyone. Thanks for coming
horrifying.
out to my
This is a 20-year-old JoJo Siwa.
Oh
isn't
my
it?
god.
She's so
All right,
tiny.
JoJo. Would you like to dance for us? Huh? Big girl, you want to
Oh
dance?
my god. Oh my god.
Now, JoJo, would you
Oh
like
my
to
god,
sing
the
for everyone?
snap.
Come as a bitch. I should have known better if I had a wish you would never mess around.
Dude, I gotta know, did JoJo Siwa leave a comment on that video? I hope so.
I need to fight now. Oh, wow, very good, JoJo.
Who does the voice acting for this? Because this is so
He
good.
does.
This
He
is
does.
so fantastic. I do a little bit of me. Okay, I'll be so for real with you guys. I think that in the future, we're going to be looking at JoJo like how we looked at Miley Cyrus. I hope. I don't know.
1,000%.
She's
1,000%.
problematic. JoJo Siwa is problematic. I don't think she's as problematic as Miley was, but remember, we fucking ripped Miley to shreds. Oh my god. I remember her at the VMA awards like over a decade ago. We ripped that poor girl to shreds.
To shreds, you say?
She was like barely like 20, 21, and we as a society went way too far. And I'm so glad now we're on the Miley train. She really took her time, really crafted her art, figured out who she
I mean, like, honestly, the only person that she can blame was herself, to be honest. Because here's the thing, no one forced her to be that way and things like that. Now, I'm a firm believer that, I wouldn't put it past if Hollywood, what's the reason why she became what she did and things like that because of all that stuff. I wouldn't put it past it, really. I wouldn't. But yeah, man, like, at the end of the day, all that was her, her choosing. So yeah.
She was, whatever, not my problem, don't really care. But I hope that maybe in the future, JoJo Siwa can be like, oh yeah, I was a little unhinged. I was a little unhinged,
little?
I was a little problematic. You know what I mean? And I hope that maybe
little?
this cartoon helps her see that. Do you think JoJo Siwa has seen this? I wonder how many views there is on this. 10 million
yeah.
views? Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry to stop like a minute in. I had to get that out. If I saw this of myself, I would laugh my fucking ass off. But I don't know if JoJo Siwa would think the same.
Who's a good girl?
Oh my god.
Now, oh my God, she's walking right by me.
That's creepy. That's scary.
I said no flash photography.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Aw. Oh my god.
Oh my. He's showing still images of her music video, bro. I did see bits and pieces of the actual song, and bro, what the fuck? It's one of those things where it's like I can understand she's going through like a phase, right? I get it, but the thing about it is, it's one of those things where it's like you're going through a phase in like in your 20s, I believe. I believe she's like in her 20s now. Is that you're going through a phase in your 20s? I can understand if that happened like she was 14 or 15 years old, but it's but like I do. I will. There will be a day soon that JoJo Siwa would come to her senses and be like, "Yeah, that was a time," just like Miley Cyrus. Yeah. Hey, Kaylin. Yeah, new model. Yeah. What is it? The what is it? The other artist, Asuna, she wasn't available anymore. What is it? She stopped doing what is it? She started. What is it? She stopped doing art. So what is that? Got Kaylin to do it.
Oh my god! It's from her music video. Oh my
Yes, it is.
god.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
How does it feel knowing that JoJo Siwa is in captivity and being shown to the public even after your attack?
I feel angry, but I feel sorry for JoJo.
Literally how I feel.
She didn't know any better, and we antagonized her while she was at her most vulnerable.
Oh my god, this came full circle. This is literally what I'm saying. This is literally what I'm saying. Holy shit. Whoa. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That was deep. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is deep. All right, we gotta see. I don't know.
Oh my god, she's about to see. She's about to see what's the thing. All right, let me see. I'm looking. I'm looking. Look at the new art. Okay. So you get what is it? You gave what is it? You gave the character hooves. All right. And what is it? And they're giving the finger. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Now their legs inspired by panties and stockings. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I see it now. Now that you tell me, I see it. They're definitely not hooves, but okay. uh
know who this is? Pirate Software.
Yeah, it's
I've seen,
good.
I don't know anything about this guy except that Twitter tries to show me content about him, and I don't know what he does, but he's really controversial or something.
I saw this woman breastfeeding her child in a non-optimal way, so being the kind man I am, I showed her how to do it correctly.
Her face, like, what the fuck? Look at her face. Dude, her face immediately like, what?
Tries to show me content about him, and I don't know what he does, but he's really controversial or
God.
something.
I saw this woman breastfeeding her child in a non-optimal way, so being the kind man I am, I showed her how to do it correctly.
Dude, her fucking eyes, the way how they made it so
But
tiny.
he's really controversial or something.
I saw this woman breastfeeding her child in a non-optimal way, so being the kind man I am, I showed her how to do it correctly.
Yeah.
I told her you should have the child latch at a 30-degree angle. That way, when her milk begins to extrude from the channel, it will flow more rapidly with the babe's suction, as followed.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
Ooh. She got irrationally angry.
I still don't know what he did wrong. I think it was a collective of like of things that I believe what made people upset about him. Or I guess you could say got upset about the things that he's done. One of them is that he refuses to admit that he's wrong about about whatever the certain things are. Um that's mainly what it is, but I think what really set off of like I think what really set off the dominoes, I guess you could say, was probably when the whole what is that thing called, the stop killing games happened, when he was essentially reading through the list of what Stop Killing Games wanted to do. He was pretty much saying, he was pretty much misrepresenting everything that the whole thing was about, and he represented misconstrued, misled and things like that, saying that it's not something worth backing, that what was it, that they wanted to make games like which was kind of odd though, because I think it was mainly aiming towards like games that you've already bought and own and things like that, not really like free to play ones. Free to play ones I say wouldn't really apply, but the ones that you mainly did buy and stuff that can very much be made into more like a single player like type of game. Because I wouldn't understand why a game like The Crew, because I've played The Crew a little bit like many years ago, and I'll be honest with you, I don't know why that game was online only, because the way how it starts and everything, as if like you are in a single player type of instance. So it's like, how is it that a game like that it could essentially be built, or it practically is built for single player, but just online enabled, or consistently online enabled, but yet they couldn't make it where like they could have done a patch where you couldn't play it offline, but things like that. It's like, why can't these games have, if the player wants to host their own wants to host their own servers for the game, then that type of what is it, coding, I don't know if it's supposed to be coding or source code or something like that, should be available, what is it, for the player to use and host and things like that, same way how GTA 5 does that, and I think some other games do it too, where the players host their own, host their own games, their own lobbies, their own, modern versions of the game and such. So that's essentially kind of what they want from this, which I think it's a great idea, you know, wanting to have that sort of thing. But someone like Pirate Software didn't really want that at all. Instead of looking at as in like a consumer rights sort of point of view, he kind of took the side of kind of like a corporate type of point of view, which again is it's understandable why, because he is someone that has worked for corporate for many years. But I think at this point, I think he should have saw it as the way how consumers were getting essentially screwed over by this, because it's pretty much saying, hey, all those games that you had, all those games that you've bought on what is it, on whatever platform, on Steam or on Xbox or PlayStation. Well, if anything happened to those services, they're gone. That's pretty much what they're fighting against, practically. So it is the whole idea that as being pushed right now, as what is actually right now really is that, what is it's the idea that you, what is it, you will own nothing and you will be happy. It's not a what is it? It's not a phrase that's like, oh, you could just disregard. It's a very true what is it, a statement that many corporations want you to believe for 100%, because I mean, look how much they're, what is it, look like they're already get rid of games. They're already getting rid of games that you own. So that's kind of the whole point of and it's not, and here's the thing, if this wouldn't only be for the games per se. This could extend to many other things, and what is it, in life, into many things that is, because in consumerism and things. So that is the big worry for sure that will probably end up for surely happening in the future and stuff. So that's why something like this is what is, as a stepping stone for something greater, into being, into more consumer rights, and maybe even they could probably even shovel in right to repair as well. I know that's been in a big a big cause what is it, a big what is it, a big thing for many years. He just sounds stupid. It's very foolish. That, I think that's the thing. And so this events of thing is what, it's what knocked over the dominoes. That's mainly what it was, because people saw this, people saw other things in this past and things like that, and it's so funny. It was just so funny to me, just seeing how many people just revealing the things in the past of his previous work, or previous things that he's done and said and things like that in the past, that essentially will make him look practically stupid, essentially, because as I said, um you know people have uncovered a lot of the things that he's done and said, where people start breaking down one of the things that he was talking about, or one of the things that he does professionally, which is coding. And many people who are professional coders and have released games and such were looking at this dude's code, and even some of them were thinking, what is he doing with his code? Why does he keep writing these specific what is it, with these specific lines within his code that doesn't really need to exist, because he's just adding extra layers and layers and layers that don't need to be there, essentially making it more efficient for the game. And if anything goes, and I'm pretty sure this will create more issues more down the line, the more complex the game gets. um and and so that was pretty interesting. So people, this dude is, he's consistently said that, he's worked for Blizzard for for many many years. That's the reason why there's a video out there. If you look up Blizzard, no, 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 Pirate Software Blizzard compilation, something like that. It's someone playing a like a an orchestra song, and like in the background of it. And every time he says Blizzard, like it, he says Blizzard a bunch of times in that video, which it's just one of those things where it's just like he was he was the cause of his own downfall. So it was mainly the stop killing games, but then it was the collective of other things in the past, especially the ones for like World of Warcraft and things like that. We have for World of Warcraft. Uh, what was it? The I forgot what the other thing was. Actually, there was multiple instances of World of Warcraft, but yeah, man, like it was just all of those. Honestly, is it really that big of a deal? No, honestly, not at all. But I think why people kind of looked into this is because he was somebody that people kind of looked. I guess you could say looked at because he was pretty firm and pretty yeah, pretty firm about the things that he says, and the way how he says the way how he says certain things, he says it with such confidence that it's like he could be spitting a bunch of nonsense that but the way how he says it as if he was right. And so maybe that's the reason why people didn't really look into his thing. And then also one of the last things I'm gonna say is that people looked into his game, Heartbound, and I'll be honest with you, he gets pretty upset when you compare Heartbound to what is it to what's that game called? Uh, what was that game called? Undertale. Where's it at? Heartbound. Heartbound. Oh, here we go. So I don't know. I don't know. Like for some reason, people compare it to Undertale. Maybe it's because of the text or something, or it's some of the style. I have no idea. But this is like one of like I guess it's the way how it looks. So it looks somewhat Undertale. I guess. I guess it's more of like the gameplay or something. I'm not fully too sure. Um, but this game was what is it? This game was in and this game was supposed to come out like 6 years ago, I think. Looks like a high quality Undertale. Yeah, so I think that's the reason why. Maybe that's the reason why he got upset by it because, he wanted to look like its own game, but because people kept comparing it to Undertale, that maybe that's the reason why he got upset by it. But I think this could be one of the reasons. But um, for what I can remember, the game isn't that good. The story actually is pretty ass. Um, the story is pretty bad, and so nothing wrong with inspiration. Absolutely, absolutely. There's something wrong with inspiration. I mean, my character is inspired by many different things. I mean, literally the shirt from literally the text of the shirt says Secoria, which is literally inspired by Brutal Legend because it's one of my favorite metal games. Especially with games, especially a game like that is like at a time of my life where I really like listen to heavy metal and things like that, and such. Is like, yeah, that game will always reside with me, all with it will always be like my top 10 type of games and such. So that's the reason why I wanted that on what is on the avatar of the what is of that shirt, because I liked the way how it looked. Sadly, sadly, the what is it, the artist that I like, she can't exactly draw like the what is it, like the way how it looks exactly, but she tries her best, so I can't get mad. Most shonen shows are inspired by Dragon Ball. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And you can't forget that Dragon Ball uh you can't forget that Dragon Ball, or at least the main character Goku is literally inspired by Wukong. Um what is he, like a sun god or something like that? That's literally what he is inspired by. He's literally inspired by the Chinese what is it, by the Chinese mythos of Wukong. That's literally what Goku is. It's also inspired by Fist of the North Star. That sounds familiar. But yeah, man, like, and that's the thing. It's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with having inspirations and things like that. Yeah, and so and because of that, I think maybe I think because of that, he did get upset. That he would get upset that people call it like an Undertale clone or inspired by Undertale and things like that. Can it be really? Is that really true? I'm not too sure. Maybe, and if it is, cool. If it isn't, okay, cool. Like, honestly, who cares? People are gonna compare. People are gonna compare. Apples to oranges all the time. It is what it is. Even though they could be wrong, but people are going to do that. There's nothing you could do about it. And so And so yeah, and so far what I know, for what I've heard others people say as well, his game is not good. Um it's for how long that he's worked on the game for, the game's only like a few hours. I think like an hour and something, or like 2 hours or something like that. I'm not too sure. It's really short. Um and what is really speculated is um that the game is basically a video game about trauma dumping, pretty much, because it's like the I can't remember the details. It was something like he called, what is it, he like there was something about the mother in the game had to do something like the mother called like the father a loser, and like something about the son, and then she left, which is kind of interesting because never I've watched plenty of pirate software clips, and I've never hear him ever mention anything about his mother. So something tells me that the course of events that happened in the game probably happened in real life too, because there's a lot of things. I would suggest watching like a review about Heartbound, and like and something like that. I'm not too sure from who exactly, but I feel like that game is essentially trauma dump the game. Um, which I'm pretty sure plenty of games have done that in the past as well. But I I can't really name any. I'm pretty sure they exist out there, but is essentially what it, essentially what it is. And so doesn't mean it will be a bad game, but just this one per se is not a good game. So that's another thing that people are ripping him about as well, that his game sucks, the coding of the game sucks. And so and yeah, and that's pretty much it. Which again, I say like it's a whole lot of nothing. Like it's not that crazy, to be honest. Like it really isn't. But it's just that like I think the reason why people are essentially ripping him apart for it is because he he very views himself as his higher being, because he's worked at Blizzard for so long. Which I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna be for real with you. I don't really think that means shit anymore, because last time when Blizzard was interesting was probably after Cataclysm, probably, of World of Warcraft. And Cataclysm was, fuck man, I don't even know. Wow. Cataclysm. When did that come out? Cataclysm was 2010. So there you go. That's the last time they were probably good. Honestly, I'm gonna when I played WoW, which I was very much where I was very addicted to, was Lich King, and this was in 2008. And I think many, many WoW players will tell you that what was their favorite expansion. A lot of them would say Lich King. A lot of them would say Lich King, including myself. I would say Lich King or like Burning Crusade. Granted, because Burning Crusade was like practically the only expansion that I had. Well, yeah, and so that's one of the reasons why that's one of the many reasons why people just don't like pirate software anymore. It's because people think he's it's heavily believed that he's a fraud, and I think so too. I think he's a fraud as well. He is someone that can't take any sort of criticism. He just refuses to be wrong, and that many things. And honestly, that with all those things together, especially if you being a content creator, is not a good thing. Because when you do content creation, especially for someone like him that really hasn't, is like, technically he's been a content creator for a long time, but just that, I think that what sucks about it is that, for like, I think for me was that I would rather have the gradual growth than just like instantly, like, just blast off into massive popularity, just like essentially overnight. And that's essentially what happened with him, is that like how do you grasp how do you grasp like the sudden growth of an audience like overnight? It's like, how do you do that, and how do you maintain such thing, you know, for a long time and such? So I think that's why a little bit for him, like I would say, well, personally for me, I will struggle with because especially if you're someone that's been a content creator for a long time in such in a small audience, and then suddenly the audience starts overflowing, it's like, well, and then when people start seeing the way how you are, especially the newer audience and things like that, um that don't really, I don't know, I guess you could say that don't really like what they're seeing, I guess. And and also start kind of seeing the cracks, and also seeing, sorry, start seeing the cracks in the, I guess you could say the cracks in the armor, I guess. And then once they actually start seeing what's in, you know, what's inside, they, you know, um well, I guess you could say when that one clip in the interview of when he was talking to Dr. Kim, um there's a specific arrogant thing that he said, which I mean, maybe, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the thing already. Let me see. I'm pretty sure if you just type um let me see. Um oh, here we go.
Work at Blizzard so much.
Oh, here we go.
I was mentioning.
Oh god, that's so low. You know what? Might as well. You know what? Might as well just look at it.
I was mentioning watching a video that was critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard. Blizzard, 7 years, yeah. Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Your red team specialist for Blizzard Entertainment. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard. Game industry for Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard. Yeah, no, I worked at Blizzard back when I used to work at Blizzard, when I was at Blizzard. For those who don't understand, like, I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. I know how to do that because I worked at Blizzard. Example of this, when I was at Blizzard, how do you know so many things? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I don't think I'm better than other people. I do think that it's funny because you key on that. There's a lot of people that brought that up. And it's like, I never said that I was. I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality, I'm just trying to give context.
So that
If
is
that
the
makes
problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase.
Sure.
This gets misconstrued in as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
I actually am the first
Bro, I won't lie to you. That is the most arrogant shit that you could say. But in reality, it's this. I'm be like, bro.
second generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second generation Blizzard employee ever. The first second generation Blizzard employee. So I'm second generation Blizzard. I'm the first second generation Blizzard employee that ever existed with the company. I'm also a second generation Blizzard employee. I was a second generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second generation Blizzard employee ever. I was the first second generation Blizzard employee. And I love that shit. I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked, and I work at Blizzard. Or I worked at Blizzard. There's me eating a sandwich. Yeah, that was actually at Blizzard. I think it was my first. I think it was 2009. It was me picking a safe. It was me cracking a safe in at Blizzard. Your Blizzard stories are fake. Which Blizzard story do you think is fake? Would you like to talk to me or my dad that worked at Blizzard for 23 years that's currently in chat? Which one do you want?
There it is. Yeah. I think he used to work at Blizzard. I think so. For sure. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, oh my god, every private software game is trash. Yeah, I believe it. whoa, this video blew up. Holy shit. That did not have that much views when I looked at it. I think this had like 11K. Damn. But yeah, there it is. So that was one of the yeah, that was one of the things where that really did blow up when he said that, like, oh, he doesn't really talk about it. It's like, bro, the amount of those clips are not they're not like repeats. They're all those are unique clips. So yeah, him saying that he doesn't talk about that he worked at Blizzard is like, yeah, I don't is that's bullshit. And so yeah, that's one of the things, like, I think that's one of the examples that you can use, or that you can see, that you can use or see and whatever, that 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 he just refuses to admit about being wrong about something, uh, clearly. And so yeah, that's the reason so that's the reason why people kind of you know um kind of I guess you could say that's what people, make fun of him about, because he just it's one of those things where it's like, it's very these are hills that you don't need to die on. It's like, what's the point dying on these hills? It's very stupid. And so yeah, there it is. There it is. But anyway, let's finish this video. So honestly, I have like no hate on the guy or anything like that. Do I think what he said, do I think what he did with the whole thing is stupid and things like that, with the stop killing games and all that? It's like, yeah, man. And the whole thing from WoW is like, dude, I could really care less. Even then, I was like, it's not that big of a deal, but I do think it's very dumb. Uh, do I think it's very dumb that he just, doubles and quadruples down on, like, the things that he did in WoW? It's like, honestly, even then, I was like, I don't care. Even back then, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Did you see Discord's new RAR XD collection? No. What do you mean? At where? Is it like in their shop or something? Oh, if I watch this, they get 700 Discord orbs.
Hey
Let's
there,
go.
I'm Bob Odenkirk. I'm kicking back at the snazzy water park, and guys, this is a public
There you go.
place, all right?
There you go. That works too. They're selling stuff to push on your profile picture that says RAR. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Honestly, not that surprised. Honestly, actually, no, that is surprising, really. Really, RAR? Really? Really? How old is this person that's pushing this out? Because clearly this is done by somebody that's like in their late 20s. At best. Maybe early 30s. I would say late 20s at best. Oh, you get Bing Bong? Hell yeah, let's go. I want to be Bing Bong. I want to Bing in the Bong. Got to cash in on the Scene Kid resurgence. Oh my god, you sent it to me? Hold on, let me see. Oh my god. Neon spike collar choker. Oh my god. Where do you see these? It has to be in the Discover. No. Oh my god, I see it. It's right here. The RAR collection. The RAR. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm seeing it right now. Oh wait, they got Daima right here? Oh wait, let's go. They got Daima? Here, what is it here, Kaylin? Can you send me the RAR XD bundle? Oh man, yep, there it is. There it is. The RAR XD. Yep, look at this. Look at yep, it's real. Kaylin isn't lying to me. It's real. I can't claim it with points because I don't have enough points. I only got 850 points. I don't know why. Or it's $11. This is $11. You know, I bet you anything if they let people customize the thing that they want, just like the way how MySpace did it, yeah, no one will buy these. 1,000%. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know. Daima is just GT2. I guess so. It explains why people like Daima a lot more than GT. Anyway,
when I proved her
What?
wrong and put a curse on me. Not that I believe in curses or anything.
Do you know who would like this? The creators of Invader Zim. I feel like Meat Canyon and those guys would have a lot to talk about.
oh, absolutely.
Oh.
You know, I don't doubt that if those guys would make another show, I would think they would hire Meat Canyon, his production team to help them make Invader Zim 2, where he's all grown up, they're all adults. Uh I think that I think that will happen for sure. I never understood why Invader Zim wasn't like an Adult Swim show. I think that show would have been perfect if it was an Adult Swim show. But hey, you know, what's their faces dropped the ball because for some reason it was a Nickelodeon show or some shit, which honestly never understood why it was on there. I really think uh they really missed the mark on not having the show being on Adult Swim because it would have been perfect. Imagine you saw, imagine the next thing, you know, after you finish Robot Chicken, and then you see, and then you see Ranex, then next after was Invader Zim. I'd be like, bro, it would have been a great show. That show is already, it's already adult enough where I think it should have been a mature show. It was practically, it was pretty much PG-13 that you could very much have they're holding back so much shit on that show. They might as well just make, they might as well make it you know, what is it, rated R or whatever for TV shows ratings. They might as well should have done it. They really should have approached Adult Swim and be like, hey, we really want to make this fucked up show. You already have Robot Chicken. You already have that, what is that one Christian kid. What was her name? What was the kid's name? Um uh, God, what was that kid's name? Neville? No. Something. But whatever it was. You know, you had that one kid. Uh Vesca, he wanted to get it moved to MTV, but Nick wouldn't allow him to. Oh well, Nickelodeon was retarded. Because I'll be honest with you, I mean, here's the thing, nothing, nothing came close of Nickelodeon shows in terms of its disturbance and very much adult. What is it? Very much of its adults. Or what is it? I guess you could say adult arts essentially, because you could very much tell that wasn't like kid friendly or anything like that. The way how the animations were and all that, they were not kid friendly at all. So I think it was very foolish of them to keep them under their belt because it's like, bro, nothing about this show aligns with the shows that you have. You know who they had? Fucking Jimmy Neutron, Dora the Explorer, fucking Blue's Clues, and things like that. How does any of those shows align with, oh, this episode is about what is it, Zim wanting to be human and harvesting every organ of what is of a person, and you can see the horrification of what is of all those organs overflowing out of him. How does any of that align with Nickelodeon or anything like that? I don't. It's like, what? And that's just one of them. There are plenty of other. There are plenty of other episodes that are pretty fucked up. Which is like, how does any of those fit with the Nickelodeon's family-friendly content? And it's not those ones too. What is it? And also, there's like what is it? SpongeBob, Spongy Bubble, and various others. Like, come on, man. Like, Invader Zim just did not fit at all with Nickelodeon's shtick at all. They're very stupid. But yeah. So yeah, yeah, for sure. It would be interesting if them making I don't disagree if they do Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. Um the true question is that would I think that would be I don't think I don't think that would be I mean, obviously, why would it now? But I think that would be more of like a Netflix or like or like um like a probably like a web show or something like that type of thing. But I don't know. I would say definitely try to get it on like some on like what is it, on like Netflix or something like that for him, for sure, to get it to be made. And I probably would hire Meat Canyon in terms of like his team and things like that, because his artwork is very disturbing. And I do think that him with Meat Canyon would absolutely be the ultimate duo of making fucked up animations.
The curse is real. Look at your legs.
I can barely feel it. Pain is actually an illusion played on by the mind that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't you see your arrogance? Need I remind you that's what got us fired from Blizzard?
Okay. I can get through this. This is crazy.
Yeah, so I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I barely think about it.
I barely think about it, bro. Everything in his room is Blizzard paraphernalia. Literally, you got the succubus, you got the sword of Zoran, you got BlizzCon, you even got the was it the dudes? Was it the dudes? What was it? I think there were swords or scythes. I can't remember what they were, or were they wrist blades? I forgot what they were. What is it from Burning Crusade, Overwatch? You got all kinds of other shit. You got what is it? You got more WoW stuff. You got what is it? You got the Alliance, you got the Horde. I think that's probably the World of Warcraft. What is it? Like logo probably. His fucking legs, dude. But yeah, he has nothing. And also, I think this is from Diablo. I'm pretty sure. If I what I can remember. Making Friends is only the other somewhat creepy show I can remember airing on Nick. Oh, Making Friends. Is that the one with the yellow dude and like some other person? It does sound. I can't remember. Isn't that like a Fiends Not Friends? Oh, Making Fiends. Oh, that was Making Friends. I was like, that's kind of weird. Uh, honestly, it would be interesting. I don't remember what was that show of like that one yellow guy and like there's some other one. I can't really remember what they were. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this one was pretty weird to be honest. Mr. Meaty. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, this one was pretty weird. Yeah, this one is really yeah, I remember this one.
Mr. Meaty, nice to meet you.
Hamburger. Make it bloody.
Hamburger, make it bloody. So, you like blood and stuff?
Yeah. Sure, I guess.
Would you like a tour of our, dark, bloody Mr. Meaty franchise?
Okay.
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 Okay. Okay, well, come on back here. This is really the exciting part back here. This is where all the truly meaty stuff happens. That's a meat chub spinning there, and that's how we skin the animals there, and it's a very powerful microwave. And well, those are all Parker's snacks, I suppose. Oh, and this is my creepy friend Parker.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, come on over. Let's see what he's doing.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you know what? You guys should be very, very careful because there's pig lard all over the floor and it's very slippery, okay? So just slippery in here. Oh, it's really bubbling in there.
Take your hand out already.
Whoa. That is painful.
That happens all the time.
Yeah, it happens all the time. It happens to me all the time. Here, I'll show you.
I think she's a misogynist. I think so too.
Voila! You have a delicious and nutritious snack. Yeah, the crunchy parts are my favorite. Here. Oh, that's really good.
Whoa. That is so disgusting. I love it. It's delicious. Want a bite?
No.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Parker? High five.
Oh my god. Misogynist is someone who enjoys their own pain. Yeah, of course. I remember. Yeah, I remember this a long time ago. Yeah, this was many years ago. This explains half of my childhood trauma. I can't believe I watched this as a kid. This is the first gore video I've ever watched. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I remember that, man. That was such a long time ago. Yeah, it was like 20 years ago. It explains a lot. Maybe that's the reason why they didn't want Invader Zim to be on to be on Adult Swim and such things like that. But hey, they messed up on that, but it is what it is.
It's actually. You're not even streaming right now. I'm streaming right now.
I like how it's furry things right here, a literal blizzard, and yeah, his thing's not even on. He's not recording at his OBS.
I knew that, and I was just practicing before I go live. It's the most optimal way.
All the World of Warcraft shit.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is that there were plenty of moments where I am watching a YouTube video and I still comment over them, even though I'm not at all recording or streaming. Oh, that's great. BRB, I'm gonna get a drink. All right.
Oh. What is happening?
Your ego is going to kill us.
He's gonna swallow his own
mouth.
feet.
Admit to yourself, you can be wrong.
I can be wrong.
I'd be like, hey man, what is it? What is it? This is one of my fetishes, but it's just like not to the point where they're like where the person's consuming their own feet. You know what I mean?
But I just think a mother should breastfeed her child.
Oh my god, this is so dark. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, he really doesn't like that guy.
He really doesn't like that guy. It's just one of those things where it's just he's just showing the just showing like like how people really see Meat Canyon, you know, the way how he's really representing himself. And to be honest with you, that type of representation, it's not inaccurate really. He is someone that refuses to admit that he's wrong.
He doesn't like that guy. I wonder. Wow, it was just posted as 3.8 million views. This is crazy. Pirate is gonna misunderstand this on purpose so his ego isn't proved wrong. Who's here before the DMCA strike? Oh my god. I need you guys in the comments to tell me about this guy. Like maybe, I don't know, this guy doesn't sound like he's very nice. I don't think I should watch this because I think it might be bad. Okay, real talk, I love a Disney cruise. I want to watch this.
Oh my god, the Disney adults, bro. She's about to be dude, she's about to be traumatized by Disney adults. You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting, Kaylin, is that what is it? It got to this part, you know, it got to this part, which I was like, which as I said, as I said, I was like, you know, I like this, you know, but like not to the point where like, you know, like that's happening. I'm like, I feel like I feel like that's I feel like it's a little too much, you know. Which is kind of funny though, because it's a double entendre, because it's like what is it? He's always putting a foot in his mouth, and also he's full of himself, which I think is great.
Man, he really doesn't like that guy.
No, he does. No, he really doesn't.
I'm a Disney adult, but I do fall trap for that cult. I'll tell you what, I do fall trap for it.
I don't.
Do love going to Disney. I love the shtick of it all. I love Disney movies because I watched them growing up. I suck.
You know what's great? You know what's the only? You know what's one of the few things I want to get that's like a Disney related product? It's a what is it? It's a lightsaber, but I don't want to get it from a from a Disney place. I want to get it from like a third party where they make actually really good lightsabers. One of my favorites is it's the ones that I like because like how they visually make the lightsabers look is a NeoPixel lightsaber. Now those are cool. I would suggest looking that up. A NeoPixel lightsaber. Those are awesome of what they are.
On the cryogenic tea of Walt Disney. I know it's problematic, but you know what? Everybody got the red flags. I'm waving my red flag up in the air a little bit. Okay, here we go.
I can't believe my Prince Charming is taking his princess to Disney World.
Okay. That gets on my nerves.
In first class, no less. I'm so glad I persuaded you to upgrade our ticket.
Wait. Hawk Tua Matata?
Yeah, it says Hawk Tua Matata. I was like, what did that even say? And when it was described to me what it said, I'd be like, okay. Honestly, I thought it said something else. And okay, there it is. But yeah, I never joined any Disney show or movie enough to get merch from it. Lol. I have for sure, you know, because me, I liked I like the what is it, like the Pooh Bear and things like that when I was younger, and what is it, Lilo and Stitch is definitely like like a classic for sure, and such. Have there been others? Probably. I can't really think of any. But yeah, man, yeah, for sure. Maybe some Spirited Away merch and things like that. You know, I thought that was interesting.
Dream of going to Disney World as a couple is only hours away, my love.
See, I would rather. That's insane. Okay, I'm not a Disney adult. I feel better now. I'm Disney adult adjacent. I'm a Disney neighbor.
Too much Moulin Mushu pork at the airport. I'll be right back.
Did you hear about the Hannah Montana body pill? No. What is this? I used to have a Hannah Montana pillow that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out, and it was slopping wet all the time. I used to slam it against the wall and it would make a loud thud. Kaylin, why do you share me with these things? Why do you share me with these things?
Not Mulan, it's just Panda Express, Jasmine.
Oh, yeah, Milk.
Move, bitch.
Then stick up for yourself, dude.
Should have brought more pads. Looks like roadkill in there. Ugh, smells like a roll of pennies. I've got.
Oh my god. All right. I saw it on some video and I thought it was funny. It's it's something.
Oh my god.
The heavy flow. Nemo, where are you? Where the fuck are you, Nemo?
I can't go back. I won't go back.
Where the fuck are you, Nemo?
Disney World?
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god. Is there a doctor on the plane?
Oh my god.
Classic Jerry. You ruined this for all of us.
Bro, she looks like someone that's like past her 40s. I'm like, bro, but that's how when Nemo came out, you were like in your mid 20s.
Oh my god. I have a friend. Okay, I didn't know I was gonna say this. I have a friend and her sister-in-law is one of those Disney adults. Her full-time job is getting people together and doing like huge trips for them. Basically being like a travel agent,
Yeah,
but just
like a
for
tourist?
Disney. It's crazy. You know, whatever makes people happy, but holy shit.
Is that what you really
Did she get paid well for that? Gotta hope so.
wish? That we can go to Disney World? Because I can do that for you, Melvin. Oh, I can do it for you.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Can you tell your girl to sit down? She's been exhausting this whole flight.
What a goofy thing to say!
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dory? Yes!
Don't do it, bitch. Don't do it. Oh my god. I need this guy to make me a tattoo. Stat!
Can you tell the pilot not to leave?
Make you a tattoo? Man, I thought it'd be something like, you know, sometimes I think about getting tattoos myself, but something cool, not something like that.
The plane and to continue to Disney World.
Thanks.
Jasmine.
Oh my
Why
god.
don't you let me tell the pilot?
Scary.
No funny business.
Oh shit.
Time to separate the real Disney fans from the fakers. Now who's ready for
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Disney adults? They've taken over the plane.
My God, not again.
Not again.
Learn not to let those monsters on a plane. Keep them on the cruise lines, damn it. God.
Yeah.
What if you tried breaking the wand? And that got rid of her magic powers or something? I mean,
I'm invested now.
Your only chance of surviving.
Come on, man.
Disney free.
Stand up to them Disney adults. Holy shit. Oh, I bet they're all fucking monsters. Oh.
Oh my god.
What is he supposed to be?
One more bite from the honey jar.
Oh my god.
And he yeah.
Scary. How do you even you come up with this? Like, Disney adults are unbearable. So it is 100% easy to like create a concept, but then to put the art into this, I wish I was this creative.
I want to be Donald Duck, please. Please, please, please. Your wish is...
I mean, I think creativity is subjective, but let's just say that he really knows how to make some really fucked up art and things. So if you presented this to, you know, I think if you presented this to the government right now, I think they will put you in a mental asylum and be like, hey, this person's crazy and not fitted for society. And that I wouldn't disagree, because I'm like, you know what? You need mental correctness and need an abotomy. All right, but really, it's just really interesting, to be honest. It's like, how, you know, how does someone be like, hey, how do we get this to look like this? And what is it? And what is it? And what is it? Knowing that what is it? That me Canyon absolutely loves the Saw movies. It says a lot already.
Oh my god. That's fucking crazy.
Would you mind holding this? These mini panties are a bit too many if you catch my drift. You've been poking and prodding all morning.
Old pussy's playing Hungry Hippos with my panties.
Holy shit.
I don't need a silly wand for my powers. I can use them whenever I want.
She's the ultimate Disney adult.
You see, when I was 3 years old, they kidnapped me while my mom and dad were riding Space Mountain, taking me to a dark room, some flashing lights and tubes and liquids, and I don't remember it all too terribly well.
Oh my god.
But you see, I was blessed. I was chosen by Disney.
Holy shit. You know what? These would be great Halloween costumes.
Oh, what's this? You dropped something. Don't worry, I'll get it. Oh, is that a little love letter for me? Let me read.
This would be great Halloween costumes. For fucking who? To scare the kids?
Oh shit, he's dead. She's gonna go ballistic.
Do you really mean this, Melvin?
Jasmine, will you marry me?
Oh my god, yes, yes!
Oh no!
I like how I honestly is pretty interesting how that she was willing to morph people because they made her upset, right? But as soon as Melvin did that, she's really willing to bend the line, especially for Melvin, especially since I guess you could say that she loves Melvin. So there's that. So at least she wouldn't flip out and absolutely make Melvin into a monstrosity.
Oh, this is a disaster!
But that was a nasty joke you pulled. So while you're getting ready for a wedding, you should really think about how you treat me.
This is crazy. We'll never know what happens to Melvin because I gotta watch other things instead. We gotta see more.
I mean, like, you're this far, you might as well finish it.
Oh, JD Vance. If you know anything about me, I love a JD Vance meme. They crack me up. The way they have taken on... I don't even know what JD Vance really looks like anymore. I have no idea.
The baby Vance.
What's the issue? You got yourself a...
They made his voice too.
Let me take a look.
Oh, I'm
really
scared.
Good with babies, may I? Well,
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Holy shit! Yeah, that's rough, bro.
Oh, is this your baby? Let me help.
Who's that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
The evil one is so good.
Let me take a look at the little tank.
Oh my god, how did they get RFK's voice so
Are you
good?
autistic, little boy? Do you have a
This is terrifying.
Dude, I won't lie. Is he really trying to cheer up the kid by making those screeching sounds?
Oh my god!
Okay, might I ask who's the one that's supposed to be on the right? Who's that supposed to be? Because honestly, I'm really thinking about it. I'm like, I have no idea who that's supposed to be. Charlie Kirk? That's supposed to be Charlie Kirk?
No. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my, wow, thanks. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
This is crazy. Oh
Her
my
face
God,
like
that's
the
so
fuck.
scary. Wow, this guy is absolutely fantastic. I subscribe to him and I stand by that. I stand by that. I'm exhausted from laughing. My cheeks hurt. My eyes are crying. Make sure you subscribe to Meat Canyon. Make sure you subscribe to this channel. And thank you guys for watching. These were absolutely fantastic. We're going to have to watch more of them. Comment below.
God, it took so long to finish this video, but oh my god, that I won't like that shady one was actually pretty funny. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think that was Charlie Kirk. I wasn't sure who the hell that was. It looked familiar. I just didn't know who. But oh my god. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is, Caitlin. There it is.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today
Oh, here we go. We got Roblox.
I'm going to be talking about the Roblox situation.
Dude, it's getting so bad for Roblox. Oh my god, dude. It's bad. It's bad. Like 100% bad. It's pretty crazy, to be honest. It's crazy. It's sad. It's yeah, and then again, honestly, I'm not so you know what's crazy is that for a lot of people they're like, "Oh my god, this is crazy. This is something that's been going on." Honestly, I did not know anything about this until well, uh until what is it? Until one of my mods showed me this, which is aka Caitlin. Um she showed me a handful of videos. I don't know how many. I think it was like 2 or 3 of them. And honestly, how many times that things like this kept happening from different people, especially from fairly sizable content creators that were doing things like this. Honestly, it shouldn't have been a surprise for a lot of people to really find out that nobody that things like this were going on in Roblox. I don't remember sending you this. You didn't send me this. You sent me other videos. This was like 3 months ago, I think. But yeah, it was covered by other people, of like content creators and things like that. Um, but yeah, you did send me other ones. Not this one, not this one, but you did send me other videos about people covering about the things going on with Roblox and with its weird like essentially, especially with the, you know, with the like the pedal ring that pretty much has and such, especially when certain content creators and things like that, how some of them were outed as child, sending DMs and things like that to kids and such. Yeah, he did send me some of those ones. This was like months ago, I think. I think. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on, let me scroll up. Either you send them via personal DMs, or they might have been just on the one thing in general, probably. Was it around here? No. I can't remember. How far back was it? Was this like 3 months ago? It might have been like 3 or so months ago. Maybe, or maybe it was in videos. I can't remember. Maybe it was, but I don't remember. This is a while back. Um, it was probably sent in the videos tab or something. Yeah, because I remember you sending me videos about the issues going on with Roblox and such, and how, and I think it was multiple of different content creators. I think it was either multiple different ones that were caught, or maybe it was one person in particular. I think it was multiple getting caught. But yeah, whatever the case is, um, this has been an ongoing issue for Roblox and such. That's been going on for quite a long time now. So it's not surprising that these are the things happening in the going on in the platform. It's just a matter of why is it that Roblox refused to enforce their policies and things like that, even though there are very descriptive words being used that you can't, where it's completely okay, but for some reason, um, you can't say shit without gaining comms ban or whatever. But okay.
This is something a lot of people are talking about right now. Roblox is in huge trouble. This is a multi-billion-dollar company that is seeing its stocks fall because of a major scandal that they are facing. This is not something that just brewed over the past week or two. This is something that's been brewing up for really years at this point, because Roblox does not want to take care of predatory people using it.
You know what's interesting is that it was released that at least it was released their average percentage of people that play the game is I think they say 40%. I think it was 40% of its player base, I believe, is under 16 years old. Bro, that is massive. Massive, massive number. So, yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem. A lot of a problem, actually.
Its game to contact real children. Now, of course, a lot of people have talked about this topic already. I'm going to get through the history very quickly, and then I'll get to the most recent stuff that really shows how nervous Roblox is right now and how they really are.
Is it the thing I sent you? It might be. Hold on. Let me was it this one? Uncle Al Plus? It could have been. I think so. Maybe this is one of them. Cause I remember people made like P Diddy Island and some other thing. Wasn't there one video where somebody was where someone was DMing other people and and what was it? Like he tried to masquerade himself as a different person, but turns out they were just using a dummy account to message others or something like that. I can't remember, man. I don't think so. Shit, I can't remember. I think it was one of these ones. Yeah, I know it was this one, and I think there was another one because I remember on the video they were playing on like one of those death run maps. Oh no, it wasn't death run. It was like an obstacle course map. I don't know if it was this one. Uh, but it was something like I know they were like dodging they were dodging like red blocks or red things like on the floor and stuff. It's like one of those uh one of those what is it? I don't know what was, it was one of those crash course maps or whatever. There I remember I was watching. I can't remember who that was. But yeah, this was like a few months ago when you sent me this. And we both we watched them.
Reaping what they have sown. Now let's begin with this article right here. This is something that over the past week has been a major topic of discussion, and that is a predator problem on Roblox, basically being described as a hunting ground for child predators, where they have all this access to young kids playing this game, and they are exposing them to all kinds of sexual things and even trying to meet up with them in real life. This is a problem that's been exposed really hard over the past week or two, but this is something that people have been pointing out for years now, and it seems like Roblox has no interest in intervening or stopping this whatsoever, and the only reason you could possibly think of for this is that it's about money. They want more money because they're actually financially benefiting from this disgusting system we have set up here that they're allowing to happen over and over again. So the reason a lot of people have been talking about this, especially as of late, is largely due to this YouTuber named Schlep. This is someone who has been kind of the main protagonist of fighting back against Roblox right now. This is someone who was groomed as a child through Roblox and the lack of security and security measures they had in place, and now he's made it his job to go around and try to do the work for Roblox and try to protect kids and not allow what happened to him happen to them as well. And you can see he's made a bunch of videos recently doing sort of sting operations on people through Roblox, and it's led to 6 arrests. This is something that has been very successful, and he's done it with other YouTubers like Gideon, and they have gotten people actually arrested.
Did I send you a video about Spencer's from Dream Jelly? I remember watching a Hot Topic one with you, but not the one about off-brand Hot Topic. I can't remember. I do remember the Hot Topic one, but Spencer's probably not. No. To be honest, probably not. No. I don't remember. Maybe if you send me maybe if I can see the thumbnail of the video, probably, but I don't think so. No.
Arrested who were attempting to meet up with what they thought was a minor, and this whole thing really blew up when about a week ago Schlep announced that he has been IP banned on Roblox, and also he is being threatened with lawsuits. He was sent a cease and desist from Roblox, a multi-billion-dollar company, literally coming down with the wrath on him because he's exposing the predators on that game that Roblox seemingly.
No, I don't think I've seen this one. No, I don't think I've reacted to this one.
Does nothing about. Let me just play a small clip from a different clip that he released, just talking about some of the issues. If you're not familiar with Roblox at all, that's fine. I think even with this small clip, you can understand how disturbing and widespread and out in the open all this stuff is in the Roblox community.
There are games on Roblox like XYZ Public Bathroom Simulator. That's about 7 million visits, and the whole premise of the game is showering together with kids. That is the whole game. If you join it, you're going to see predators, you're going to see naked avatars, you're going to see people peeing and all this sort of weird stuff. If I was a parent and I saw that, I would be outraged. I would be totally outraged. And parents aren't aware of this, and it's so sad. I get emails from kids daily about all the horrible stuff that they're exposed to. I get emails.
You know what's interesting is that if people can make custom avatars and things like that, wouldn't those avatars be approved by the team about all that stuff? I mean, I'm just saying, here's the thing. It's like when you set a profile picture on on like Xbox and PlayStation. Actually, I don't know if you can have a custom profile picture on PlayStation, but on Xbox, when you set a custom profile picture, that goes under review for the for the people to look at and to approve, on your profile. Granted, it doesn't take that long to be approved and such, because it's just a profile picture. But I would think for the custom outfits, I think those would, because I don't think you could just put whatever outfits you want in the game. But just knowing the fact that they have outfits, or skins, or whatever you want to put it, or maybe in this case avatars, or whatever. In this case, like, now that they have custom avatars where what is it, where APs and things like that, wouldn't I think that's a little bit strange? I can understand if it was like, VR chat and things like that, because I think VR chat's like a, what rating is VR chat? Is it rated? Is it rated M? It doesn't have a rating on it. Doesn't have a rating on it. But I would say VR chat will probably be like, will be rated M or something like that. But since the game doesn't have a rating, so it's just a little bit different. But yeah, I would think a game like that, I can understand it, because it's like, it's essentially people creating their own community and things like that. But knowing the fact that Roblox isn't nowhere close as the way how VR chat is, in terms of being like kid friendly and things like that, because that's definitely how it advertises itself 100%. So how is it that they don't have these measures already with VR chat? I mean, with Roblox, which doesn't make sense, because these avatars have to be submitted and approved. So that kind of says a lot right there already.
From parents talking about what their kids were exposed to. And there are so many predators on this platform. It is actually unreal.
Yeah, but don't worry. They're going to punish the vigilante. They're not going to go after these predators. They're going to basically turn a blind eye for what, like I said, is seemingly financial reasons. But they're going to punish the vigilante. They have more of a response for the vigilante than the actual predators using their game to go after kids. This is absolutely disgusting. You're punishing this guy who's going out there and doing their job for them, leading to real action, actual arrest. This isn't just content. These people are getting put into a position where they might be formally charged, sentenced, put on a list, have their internet access revoked, something that'll actually make a change and make the world a little bit safer for kids trying to play a kids game like Roblox. Now, of course, as soon as this came out, there was already some rumbling at Roblox.
Yeah.
You can see right here on the 11th, the chief safety officer sold off $800,000 in stock. Is that not very, very, very suspicious?
Oh yeah, that means that people are cashing out before something major is about to happen. Absolutely.
The chief safety officer doing that, nonetheless. That was a very big sign that, yeah, they're nervous about this, and they were hoping it would go away, and it's not.
Nope. It ain't gonna go. Nope. Here's the thing. This is some real shit. This isn't something that you could just say, oh, let it course through time, then it'll be forgotten. No. These are actual kids being affected by this. Yeah, that's not happening.
So eventually on the 13th, Roblox would make an official statement saying, for transparency, we are sharing more information about our decision to remove vigilantes from Roblox. See how that's the most important thing to them, is the vigilantes, but not the thing that the vigilantes are there to get rid of. But you can see this was a disaster right from the start. They got hit with a massive note. I've never seen a community note with so many sources and official sources. I mean, these are like major media outlets being used as a source. But you can see the context says Roblox has failed to uphold its moderation.
Jesus Christ, whose source is Business Insider, Forbes, Bloomberg, PC Gamer, Courthouse News, Win.gg, Dev Form, of Roblox. I'm pretty sure those are Roblox themselves, BBC.
That is the reason why vigilantes form. Not only that, they have also failed their job by inaction. Their lack of moderation for UGC is also a contributing factor. Now, if you look at the actual statement, it seems a little pissy, right? You guys will see it. You'll probably agree. It seems very petty. It seems like they're angry about this, and they're trying to drag the vigilantes through the mud. And you know they're talking about Schlepp in this case. I mean, it's very clearly about him. And you can see their statement, why we remove vigilantes. And down here they say, more recently, vigilante activity evolved. Instead of just reporting on safety issues, vigilantes started impersonating children and actively sought to connect with adult users. Those conversations mimicked inappropriate behavior and actively encouraged others to connect on other social media and messaging platforms, thus bypassing Roblox's own safety systems. So yeah, unfortunately, this is a classic sting operation, and unlike some bad examples of that, like there's plenty of.
Well, you got to ask the question, how is it that these people are using inappropriate language when your game practically heavily filters about things being said? I mean, it's a little bit interesting of that, of that being the case, but yeah.
Vigilantes in different corners of the internet who are bad actors, right? They're trying just to farm content. That's what they care about the most, is making content. They don't care about doing things right to make sure law enforcement can actually do an investigation or charge the people involved. But in this case, Schlepp and the people he's working with as well, they're doing a good enough job where law enforcement can act on this and actually arrest these individuals. This is a good thing. And it's only happening because Roblox refuses to do anything about this very clear and present problem on their platform. I will tell you this. We'll see some more examples. I always had heard about these sorts of issues in Roblox, and I knew it was bad. But seeing everything coming out over the past week or two, even I'm like, I underestimated just how bad it is. I mean, this is a rampant problem. This is not some small pocket of a community where there's, an issue going on. It is rampant across the platform, across the game, the community, everything. And it's in your face. It's just right there. And Roblox isn't doing hardly anything to combat these safety issues involving their kid-centric game, by the way. It's ridiculous. And you can see it.
And that's the thing, man. When you know that you have a game that you know that a lot of kids are going to be playing, yeah, there's a lot of safeguards that you have to put. And I do question how far can these words go before you get banned, or what can you even say that you could avoid said ban? Because it's like, how far does that go? How much in detail can you really say for you not to for your account not to get banned? It's, I don't know. I think that's crazy, man, how this is becoming such a big problem now for the platform that they're just not doing anything about it. And it's not surprising by any sorts that that people on the team are jumping ship. I mean, that guy sold the stock for $800,000. Oh yeah, this dude knows that it's about to crash. And honestly, I don't think he should be able to sold it. I think there should be a third party that should be like, hey buddy, something about to happen to your stocks. Let's give it a few more weeks before you sell. Because some things are brewing and you hate the fact that you're about to lose maybe tens of thousands of that amount. We'll give it a wait.
More language from that statement, and Schlepp points this out. They're tripling down and they're saying some pretty
because you got a question like, why would you be selling everything all at once? Like, that's a great question. It's like, why? My question would be, if I was like the mediator, be like, why are you selling all your stocks all at once? Why all these suddenly right now? All right, what is it? I'll be like, give us a week. What is it? We'll take. What is it? We'll look at your thing. Give us a few hours, maybe a day or 3 days, and then we'll examine the reasoning of what's going on with said company. Oh, you guys got pedophilia allegations, and it looks like it's incredible. You know what? We'll wait. I'll say about a month to do to deal out your process and give it the actual amounts of when it's valued at that time. Okay.
Candid stuff right here. Similar to actual predators, they often impersonated minors. They are comparing the vigilantes to predators. How disgusting is this?
Yeah.
Roblox, I mean, what is going on with this company? I mean, why are they so mad about people doing their job for them that they'll literally compare the vigilantes to the predators they're helping shut down? That's crazy. And the reaction to this statement was all
because they're upset that they can't have their digital Epstein Island. That's the reason why they're upset about it. That's the reason. here's the thing. If this is something that they were willing to let okay for such a long time, who knows how many of the devs themselves have sent messages and things like that from from the people inside the company. I mean, just saying, if they're very upset at that, it really speaks pretty loud of potentially what were their own employees doing as well.
Already, like, enough to cook them, okay?
Yeah.
Some of the biggest Roblox content creators left their Video Star program, which is basically like they get perks and direct contact with Roblox and stuff like that. And you can see the numbers on some of these channels that have left. Millions and millions of subs.
Oh, I think I saw I think an image for this guy, Creekcraft. I think I saw an image of him announcing that he's not making Roblox content anymore.
In fact, the biggest one here with 13 million, Creekcraft, he said basically like, seeing everything, like he can't possibly support this stuff, and it's just embarrassing to be associated with Roblox at this point as a company. He said, even if I want to just go to like a career standpoint, this is hurting my career and reputation by being associated with Roblox, who seemingly has dropped the ball so hard and then doubled and tripled down on it in the worst set of PR you pretty much will ever see at this point. In fact, things have gotten so bad that Chris Hansen is working on a documentary that will go into the handling of child safety issues on Roblox. That's how crazy things have gotten. And just like with Schlepp, for example, Chris Hansen, you can say whatever you want about the guy, but the old To Catch a Predator shows he used to do, they worked not only for content, quote unquote, where they had a show exposing these people trying to meet up with minors, but they didn't just like walk off the set and go back home. They walked into a squad car because he was working with law enforcement and actually contributed to putting these people away because he was doing the right thing, just like people like Schlepp have been doing with this Roblox situation. Imagine fumbling so hard that Chris Hansen is making a documentary about your kid's game because you couldn't do your job because the money was more important. In fact, the irony here is that you see Schlepp get sued, and in response, now the Attorney General of Louisiana, the state of Louisiana.
Oh yes, I did hear about this. Yeah, the Louisiana state is suing Roblox, which is pretty interesting. But yeah,
announced that they're suing Roblox, that they have filed a lawsuit against Roblox, basically saying they have not done anything to protect kids, and this is something they're suing them over. And I will talk about this particular situation in just a second, but Roblox would respond basically saying to that lawsuit that they're doing everything in their power to make sure kids are safe. And then you see Schlepp sharing this saying, okay, so please read this press release while thinking about this. And you just search these things up here, and these are the results. Like, what are we doing, man? How does this happen where this stuff is so in your face, open and available on a kid
R63? The 63, what is 63? Kaylin, do you know what 63 is supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be like inflation or something? I know that the public bathroom one, RP. I know that one was a weird one. No, the Neko infection, things like I think it's mainly the weird girl bridge. What is that? What? Yeah, do I even want to know what the 63 is supposed to be? Honestly, I think this might be those instances where I think it's best if I don't know what it is.
Centric game. This is crazy. This should never have happened. It's persisted for so
many
many
years. If it exists, it's a female version of it.
The people responsible for this are disgusting. The adults involved with this, Roblox, they're all disgusting for letting it get to this point. But I want to go back to this Attorney General from Louisiana because I knew this would happen. I hate being right about something like this, but this is exactly what I knew would happen. As soon as all this Roblox stuff started to catch fire over the past week or two, I knew it. I knew somehow this would be used to push age verification in the United States. And that's exactly what the same Attorney General is now doing. They are now sharing this down here, which is basically another stab at age verification across the board in the United States. This is a clear carbon copy of what's going on in the UK, the bill that they now have in effect with age verification. And this is now being used, this Roblox situation, as a way to push this even more in the United States. It's not about protecting kids the way they're framing this. They want to have access to your identity online. and they want to put you at risk because now you got to give over your ID if you want to go play a Roblox or a game or whatever. And now these companies have your information, and show me a company that doesn't have security issues at one moment or another, and you could be at risk if these companies do not protect your information. And
Dude, like the biggest companies like PlayStation, Apple, fucking hell, it wasn't even not even just that either. I think there was what was that company called? Um was it Carfax? I think that's what it was. I think Carfax had like the biggest had like a massive data breach where like people's social security, a bunch of stuff was like exposed and things like that. And the thing about it is that they didn't even let people know that happened. They like swept it under the rug and things like that, and et cetera, et cetera. It's just like, bro, yeah, it's just not a good thing at all. And knowing the fact that there could be any moment in time where these companies could get exposed and such. I'll be honest with you, it's yeah, it's very foolish thinking to believe that that this that they won't be hacked in any sort of way, um because it's like that's proven to be false.
why would we expect Roblox to protect your information, for example, when they can't even protect the kids using their game? But anyways, another good point here by Madam Savvy, who's been fighting with Collective Shout. We talked about that group of feminists who've been going after payment processors to put pressure on various gaming platforms like Steam to remove what they consider problematic content. And Savvy points this out. Roblox and their payment processors, they're still on board. Yeah, Visa, MasterCard, PayPal. You want to get some Robux? Don't worry. You'll still get access to these payment processors. They're dropping all these video game platforms because of problematic games that adults are playing. But now we have this massive scandal, is what it really is, involving Roblox, and they're sticking by them because there's money to be had. They care about the money. It doesn't really flow with what they want to do, so they're going to keep working with Roblox, and it's just shameless at this point. Now, of course, how does Roblox respond to the disastrous statement they made about vigilantes? Well, they, I guess, quadruple down at this point, saying they're planning to restrict social hangouts that include private spaces such as bathrooms or bedrooms to ID verified 17 plus users. First of all, why 17 plus? Why not 18 plus? And also, do you think this is the only corner of Roblox where this stuff is happening? That is very naive and a very convenient excuse. And also, just stop all this. We don't even have to get into this. Why do these spaces exist in a kid-centric game? Why are there these adult spaces existing in Roblox in the first place? Why do you have to even think about putting in an age restriction? These shouldn't exist. Just get rid of them. But they know. Roblox knows that they're making money from this, and they don't want it to stop. And now, I guess if you want to contribute to this sort of thing, you got to give your ID over. Well, if you want to contribute to that, I guess you're gonna have to go and do that. But this is crazy.
Hell yeah! You know what I just thought of? What is? I was like, I was like, man, that bathroom one's pretty crazy, to be honest. But man, can you imagine if it was like pay $5 to initiate what is it, the golden shower? It's like, you know what? I'm pretty sure some of those ones have that sort of thing. And I'm pretty sure some people pay for it, but hey, I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, why would they cut off the revenue? 'Cause, they're making a lot of money from it, so they don't really care about it.
This is a crazy reaction to this. And then, of course, this kind of goes along with a long proposed idea. The CEO has been pushing this for a very long time, trying to push a dating system in Roblox. Yes, the game that is heavily populated by minors, who are also clearly being put at risk all the time because of the inaction of Roblox. Yeah, let's start a dating feature.
You know what? I think it'd be best if Donald Trump signs what is that thing called, the immediate action or whatever it is, to ban Roblox until they get their whole thing figured out. I think that'd be really good. Instead of being like doing the whole age verification thing, clearly they don't want to do that. They clearly don't want to get rid of things like this. So might as well just ban the game temporarily right now till they get it fixed across the entire US. Executive order, yeah. Yeah, the exclusionary order. Yeah, they should. What is it? They should. I think he should do that because, as I said, Roblox has zero interest in really clearing up and getting really cleaning up all this stuff. And so I think it'd be best if he just gets rid of it. If he gets rid of the game in general, because this is really bad. This is so horrifically bad that it's like, dude, how do you mess up this? How do you mess up this much? Wow.
On that community. Yeah, that sounds really, really good. That sounds like a great idea. What an absolute moron. It's like this guy wants to put these people, these kids, into situations that could harm them. Why would you want this? There's even like a real life aspect. Like, he has stated the goal is to get them to move to the physical world. Like, do you not see how insane this is? Unbelievable. And people are looking at this CEO, David.
Hey, you know what? I think these guys, you know what? I think are these guys from Yemen or something? Because don't they have like a significant amount of child brides in Yemen? Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's where they're from. You know? Hey man, what is it? Check out their birth history or things like that. Maybe they're from Yemen. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying?
David Bazuki, however you pronounce his name. There is a petition right now with nearly 100,000 verified signatures.
Bazuki? Hey, it's a pretty Yemen last name, to be honest. No, it isn't.
Trying to get him to step down, for Roblox to get rid of this guy. And as always, with petitions, will this lead to anything? Probably not, the petition itself at least, but it's a good pulse on the community and what they're thinking. If you're Roblox, you should see this and understand so many people are angry at your CEO, who is dropping the ball left and right. And he's made statements about this sort of stuff before. Back earlier this year, he said if you're worried about your kids being on Roblox, keep your kids off Roblox, which is funny. People are mocking the statement. He's right in a sense, right? If you're a responsible parent who's knowledgeable about what's going on with Roblox, no, you do not want your kid on Roblox. In fact, I think any reasonable parent doesn't want their kid touching pretty much anything on the internet at this point, but definitely not Roblox. So he's not exactly wrong here, but there's a problem. There's two layers to this. Parents need a parent, but also this issue is known to Roblox, and they're doing nothing about it. That's the problem. It's not just a parenting issue. This is supposed to be a kid's game, and these kids are not being protected. Roblox knows this is happening, and they're not doing anything about it. And eventually, see, this was on the 15th as well, the CEO would make a statement about the safety and civility always being a top priority for them. And here's an update when it comes to vigilantism and all this stuff. And you can see it's going great. Hit with another note because these people can't stop lying. And really just looking at the video itself, 3,600 likes versus 18,000 dislikes. Clearly people are not buying this, and why would they? Why would they believe anything this guy's saying? And also what he's saying is focusing way more on vigilantes than actually addressing the problems that caused the vigilantes to start acting in the first place. And then Roblox, the official account, would then quote the CEO saying a bunch of nonsense, again showing how much they care and all the safety measures that they're clearly not using to their full potential. And then they got hit with a note. So we have a double-decker of community notes. I haven't seen this in a long time. A two-stack of notes. It's actually impressive how much they continue to lie in the face of public outrage that is not buying their story. And then you start looking at Roblox, and I think this is a funny clip. You can watch it on your own. You can find this tweet, but basically it shows kind of the operations over at HQ over at Roblox, and it's basically just like every other California-based.
Bro, this looks like the shit that you saw like on Twitter. I remember to like people like release videos on Twitter. It's like day of life of being a Twitter moderator or whatever. And these niggas have like the most luxury shit there is. It's like, bro, what do you actually do there on a tech office? Like, what do you actually do? There's an adult slide. There's a what is it? There's a ball pit and things like that. I'm like, bro, are you guys supposed to be like in your fucking late 20s? Why is there a ball pit? Okay, I can understand if you had it in your own like home and things like that, and you got kids and such, but none of those niggas got kids. Why do you have a ball pit at your fucking workplace where you're supposed to be getting shit done? And there's a bunch of, it wasn't just that. There's other things too. I don't remember what they were. I remember they had like what was it? Was it like a scream room or something like that? I don't even remember. Or was it a crying room or a relaxation room or something like that? I don't remember. There's a bunch of dumb shit that they had. I'm like, bro, is this supposed to be an office or is it supposed to be like a comfy place? It's like, bro, you're there to work, okay? Yeah, man. Some of these places really treat their offices as of like their luxury jobs, which honestly, the phrase bullshit jobs. I think this is one of them. 100%. These, even though they see it as like, oh, we got a serious, we got these things we got to do and it's serious and stuff. It's like, no, you don't. You got a bullshit job. Okay, that's what you got. You got a bullshit job.
Company like this, it's an adult daycare. They just go around. All they do all day is eat and go for little trips around and have all these amenities, and they barely work. Like, these are the people who need to start doing something to clean up their game. And
What do you need all that in your why do you need like a cafe place?
Their community, but this is what they spend their time doing instead, and the results have been terrible and good.
Ooh, Roblox has lost around 12 billion in market capitalization since August 6th. I'm just saying, Donald Trump, come on, man, make that executive decision of banning Roblox in the States, at least for, until they really reinforce their things. That would really rock bottom their stock, and it'll be great. It'll be amazing, dude. Can you imagine how pissed the backers or the suits would be when that happens, bro? That'll be so delicious. But someone's got to bring this up with Donald Trump to be like, hey man, what is it? Don't worry about the age verification thing, because here's the thing, even with the age verification thing being there, it's not gonna stop people from doing what they're doing and things like that. And on top of that, it's pretty easy to lie about your shit. It really is. Do you have any idea how easy it is to take IDs? Like, have you not worked? Have you not been at a fucking have you not been at like a um like a grocery store or anything like that, where you have to give ID of when you give alcohol or cigarettes and things like that? Like, who says that those people won't be taking IDs and things like that to sell them, for people to use and stuff? I mean, come on now. I mean, there's many bypasses to get around it. Just saying.
Apparently, Roblox has already lost about 12 plus billion in market capitalization.
Good.
In
Let them lose more money. Lose more money.
And well, you get what you deserve, right? You allow all this stuff to happen. You make the worst PR decisions ever. This is what you deserve. But that is the Roblox situation for now. Not in a million years did I ever think I'd be talking about Roblox on this channel, but this whole situation is a nightmare and something that needs to be talked about. There's no limit to how much people should talk about something like this until real change is made that'll make sure kids playing games like this are safe and protected. But anyways, that's going to do for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yep, there it is. There it is, Caitlin. There it is. All right. How long is this video for this shit?
Spencer's.
This is 20 minutes long. Oh my god. Why can't this girl make like videos that are like 5 minutes?
Is one of those stores in the mall that everyone knows about, even if you don't shop there yourself. It's infamous for being alternative, edgy, and most of all, being the store that you do not take your parents into.
Honestly, I never really heard of Spencer's. Not that I know of. I've heard of it. Actually, probably not. I think the reason why I knew of Spencer's is because of iCarly. Because literally, one of the main characters named Spencer. So yeah, but in terms of like the store and things like that, I don't really remember what it really was. It could be one of those. It looks like it's one of those stores that's just there for like, pop and hip related stuff. That's mainly what it looks like. It's kind of like the way how Hot Topic is now, because Hot Topic was mainly like, like a scene and emo, scene mode sort of thing with goth and such. It might even depend on which store you go to, because not all of them were the same. But yeah, like very much scene mode and goth and such. But like it wasn't until like later on they became more like pop culture and things like that, including like Funko Pops and fucking Rick and Morty, merch and things like that. And yeah, and I don't doubt that's what Spencer's is probably about. Probably.
The main experiences I've had with Spencer's were when I was in middle school, just wandering around the mall with my friends because we're 12 and have no money to do anything else. Only to giggle when walking by the store because have you heard what they sell in there? And then, as maturely and unsuspiciously as possible, we'd go in pretending.
Oh my God, Kaylin, you would absolute dude. You would absolutely rob a kid if they had a Smosh sweater. If they're wearing a Smosh sweater. I still have this shirt to this day. I think I do. I think I still have a Domo shirt. I think to this day. I think.
To look at all of the other peculiar products, while along the way
IP in pools, strip club veteran, tater toes.
creeping towards the notorious adult section in the back corner, where we eventually faced an entire wall full of things that 12-year-olds should not be looking at. We'd run back outside, vowing to never enter again, forever changed. But before we get into Spencer's, what if your sleep could be forever changed? With this video's sponsor, Manta Sleep. The pro-nap
Oh
movement
my
is
God,
Manta
Manta
Sleep's
Sleep.
response.
Oh,
Aside
cool.
from having what seems to be the universal Spencer's experience and buying a couple septum rings there once, I never really gave Spencer's much thought, except
Septum rings. Isn't this a thing? Isn't those like the piercings that you put in like your urethra and things like that? I think that's what those are.
to wonder, why is it like that? Why and how did it become the mall's main source for quirky mugs, hilarious graphic tees, Rick and Morty merch, and adult-themed products all in one? Who exactly is their target
Nose
demographic,
rings,
since it's
potato,
clearly not
potato.
overly curious middle
Willy Warmer, Jelly Sensor, Pecker Sword Fight.
school girls? And does anyone actually
Coffee because punching you in the face is illegal.
regularly shop there? To really get the full picture, it's best to start at the very beginning, and with Spencer's, that dates all the way back to 1947, when Spencer Gifts was launched as a mail-order catalog. Shopping through catalogs back in the day was basically the equivalent of online shopping now, where the products range
Oh,
from
yeah.
common and menial to
Dude,
oddly
I remember ordering things in the catalog. The mug on the top left, the penny one. Honestly, the one I like from this is probably this one, Fighting for My Life. Yeah.
To really get the shop, the products range from common and
Honestly, I do remember ordering from a catalog too a long time ago. This was like 2005 or 6 or something like that. I think what did we order? I think we got like those like a portable DVD player. I think that was one of them. I don't remember what the other stuff was, but I won't lie to you. It was pretty awesome, to be honest with you. Having like a portable DVD player. Oof, man, just to think that that was such a big thing back in the day, that that watching things on your phone was such a new wasn't really that much of a wasn't really that much of a created thing yet. I think until what was it that came out by then? I think like a Zune and things like that. Man, I still remember the Zune. My mom still has one. Uh yeah, my mom still has Zune, and and you want to know something crazy about it is that she has she has a special edition of the little Zune, where it's a Halo 3 special edition version of what is it, of the Zune, which I was like, it was one of those things where I was like, but why? because my oldest brother got that for her at that time. This was like in 2007 or 6 or something like that, and she still has it to this day, I believe, somewhere. And and it's one of those things where it's like, okay, it's like I understand like the why, why he got you that, right? But it's like, but why specifically this one, and this, and specifically why this edition, bro? It literally has the soundtracks, of the first 3 Halo games, and also I think it was the first season or the first 2 seasons or something like that at Red versus Blue. Bro, I'll be honest with you, pretty damn awesome, to be honest. But yeah.
And menial to oddly specific, since to make the most of the market, catalogs would sell anything and everything. Like in this issue of Spencer Gifts from 1954, there's a variety of household items like a shoe rack, a letter holder,
Red versus Blue,
mop
yep.
spray, right next to the full-page spread where you can mail order live Mexican burros. You know, practical stuff. To be fair, you
Wait, really? You're actually able to buy them?
used to be able
That
to
show
order
was so
entire
good.
houses by catalog.
Honestly, oh dude, buying catalog houses, bro, I'll be honest with you. Damn, look at that. Bro, 2000? Whew, what a time that must have been. But yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. I think it was the first season or the first 2 seasons or something like that. Yeah, of the show, from what I can remember. I don't even think my mom knows where it is.
Catalog.
Okay, she doesn't know where it is. She lost it. Where is it? Where is it? She doesn't know where it is.
And other companies like Sears also sold donkeys and horses in their catalogs
Yeah.
too. But those were specifically for farm stock instead of being advertised as lovable, huggable, tame pets for your children to ride around on. But the live animals thing was more of an outlier. Most of the Spencer Gifts stock fell under home goods, including a wide range of aerosol chemicals to spray on anything and everything, each with its own varying purpose, or items that had less broad spray this on everything uses, and were for very particular purposes instead, like a corn kernel cutter, corn butterer, self.
Oh, what is yeah, a kernel, what is it? A kernel cutter? They even spelled it with a K. Okay. Butter corn without a mess. Bro, is it really that difficult to be like, just cut the butter and then like just rub it on the butter, you know, and things like that? Like
Buttering corn dishes, a butter melter for putting on corn, and that also looks like corn. I didn't know people were so into corn in the 60s. For
I mean, corn was
non-corn
good.
related needs though, there was also an electric worm catcher or an electric water boiler.
Okay, first of all,
Also
and catch worms without digging electrically. First of all, you didn't even have to do that to begin with. All you had to do was essentially, what was it, like, simulate of like a, I don't know what it is. I think it's like rainfall or something like that, and like worms just start coming out for some reason. And I think you got to wet the area too, and like do like a pitter patter sort of thing, and worms just start coming up from like the ground and things like that. And because they think like rainfall is happening or something like that. And I remember doing something similar to that, and a fuck ton of worms came out of the ground. I remember this. This was a long time ago, but yeah, that's all you really have to do. There is a specific bird. There is a specific bird that does that catches worms. So that's why I know that information. Oh yeah, there it is.
an electric worm catcher or an electric water boiler that works by plugging it in and sticking it right into the water, which seems very
Bro, that's accidents waiting to happen. Oh my god.
useful and very safe. I don't want to spend too much time on these catalogs,
Bro, I remember seeing the old 1960s like toaster. You're like, bro, that is a recipe for a kid to burn themselves.
but I did find myself getting reeled in by all of the whimsical items that you can buy for just a couple of bucks. Some of my personal favorites were these sumptuous satin fruits, a mystery box that was kind of ahead of its time,
Wow.
a Tooth Tunes toothbrush sold 45.
Ooh, a kitty's musical brush? Dang. Damn, that's crazy. Just think how far back that was. Remember the tooth tunes? I think that's what they're called. Tooth tunes or teeth tunes or something like that. Bro, that's crazy. Just think how far back that was. Dang.
Years before the modern version.
Oh, there it is.
A life-size and beautiful mermaid, this
Oh, that's a
accordion
nightmare.
puppy, and a giant
An accordion puppy? Hello? Bro, I'll be honest with you. I mean, it does sound strange, an accordion puppy, to be honest.
full
That's nightmare food. I'll be honest with you. That looks horrible.
mermaid, this
But if this is supposed to, but if this actually plays a proper accordion, bro, can you imagine how interesting it would be if you just see a mariachi band, and yet one of them just happens to have an accordion puppy? I mean, it would be pretty interesting to see that. But I mean, I don't know if you could take this as a serious, like actual instrument to use, but who knows?
accordion puppy, and a giant inflatable hand. Really, a lot of the stuff in these catalogs is just a product of the 50s and 60s.
Can there be one as can there be one that's a foot?
These being the way they were, and doesn't have all that much to do with Spencer's as a brand. But the
Oh my god, look at that portable electric hand fan. I don't even think it shows a cover for it. So I mean, oh man, that's and I'm pretty sure this is the metal fan. So I'm just saying, accidents waiting to happen.
overall focus was aimed towards not just giftable items, but novelties in general, whether practical or more on the obscure side. In 1963, the first physical Spencer Gifts location opened in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, in Cherry Hill Mall, the first step in cementing Spencer's as part of the typical mall experience for 12-year-olds all over the country in the coming years. The physical store and catalogs did well enough that by the 1970s, the physical locations had expanded and the merchandise range started to change with the times too. The catalogs in stores were still mostly full of home goods, though instead of just focusing on donkeys and various corn-related products, the stock leaned into the novelty aspect even more, becoming wacky and even adult themed.
Just at the times and things like that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for some of these. Yeah, a cycle rower exercise gives you a 3-way figure control. Yeah, things like that existed. Yeah, for sure. Relax in the seltzer bath. Okay, I mean, they're definitely leaning to adult essentially.
Themed at times. Gag gifts,
Yeah.
which are made for the sole purpose of being goofy and impractical for a punchline, were occasionally included in older catalogs, like these shapely inflatable legs to prank your friends, or the classic box that has no function except to turn itself back off. But as the store grew,
I mean, those are pretty funny to be honest.
these types of items were becoming a Spencer Gifts staple. Even though gag gifts don't really serve a functional purpose, there was a niche market to be filled of everyone that needed to get someone a gift but had no idea what to buy. Or just for anyone else who thought that something like the Dum Dum mug was top-tier comedy. Despite what Spencer's is most known for today, the catalogs actually started off pretty tame, with the most scandalous of items just being some bras and underwear, and man girdles, which admittedly were probably still considered relatively
Really? Man girdles. Interesting.
indecent at the time. But into the 70s, some products got a little raunchy. like Mr. Funky Feet here, or this doll, and other items.
Whoa! World's first adult doll, rated X, a playmate for big boys only. Squeezer. She squeals with delight. A real doll melts the ice at any party. Delectably lifelike and flesh tone. Plastic with filmy negligee? That removes for laundering. 6 inches high? 6 inches? A clear case anchors on desk bar or dash. Oh, so this was like a little. So it was small. Oh, see, oh yeah. When I say 6 inches, it's 6 inches. Wow, this would definitely be something that people would definitely put in a jar.
Even featured explicit adult content for more mature or immature audiences, depending on.
Ooh, drop ice, watch them strip. Pour ice and add the ice in minutes. Girls start to strip for quicker action. Moisten outside of glass as moisture dries, clothing reappears. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm reading what the products are. Oh my god. What is it? Exciting cordless electric vibrator. Gives a stimulating massage. Easy. What? Fingertip? That sounds like peak. It's definitely interesting. Fingertip control applied to your body to enjoy its deep, gentle, penetrating massage. So smoothing as it helps relieve daily tensions. Truly enjoy the pleasures of satisfying relaxation. Also used as a beauty aid in caring for complexion and skin tone. Safe, runs on batteries. Available anywhere. 7 inches long? That's kind of it's kind of lengthy, don't you think? How much girth is it? But honestly, yeah, I mean, I remember about these are 100% still around and such. Um but like these exactly not really, but this, oh yeah. You want to know something funny? Kaylin, what is it? You know that I'm someone that does DoorDash. I have delivered almost everything humanly possible, including one of these.
On how you look at it. Alongside the gag gifts, adult section, and the home goods, or whatever category a deed of ownership to a square foot of Texas fits into, other items like clothes, jewelry, patches, and personal wellness products all seem to target a different demographic compared to what was considered regular stock. Fashion and wacky slogans featured in the product range during this era appealed to a younger, more trendy audience.
I
Rather
thought
than the
DoorDash was just food. It is not. You take you what is it? It depend no. It also applies to various of stores, including like grocery stores and even drug stores and things like that as well. And some of the drug stores tends to have certain toys, and yes, you could get those to deliver. Yes.
average aerosol spraying, corn loving housewife of the previous decades. And of course, the classic lava lamps of the 70s also had their place in stores, just like they still do in the modern Spencers today. The lava lamps, along with blacklight posters and other head shop-esque items, leaned into hippie and counterculture, which were especially popular with teenagers and young adults at the time. As mall culture became even more prominent in the 80s, Spencer Gifts expanded with it. It became known as the place in the mall that was especially fun to browse just
Hey,
to
they got
look at what
gumbo.
wild and crazy stuff they had in stock. There was something for everyone, whether you cared more about the silly t-shirts, prank and gag gifts, the ever-expanding adult-themed section, or if you were looking for something hilarious and witty for your middle-aged friends.
Oh my god. hole-in-one golf tees. You'll never forget to keep your head down again. Wow.
His birthday, because middle-aged people will always find over-the-hedge jokes funny, no matter the decade. Pop culture and branded products did have somewhat of a place in store in previous years, but these also became more popular as the 80s progressed, with licensed merch of franchises like Garfield and Star Wars. Though Spencer's would eventually acquire Spirit Halloween in 1999, at least as far back as the
Really?
80s, if not even earlier, the store would still be fully filled with plenty of costumes, props, and decorations for
Ooh, spiderweb tights.
the Halloween season too, keeping on brand as
Oh yeah, haven't I told you that's another thing I like too. I like I like tights as well. There's something about it when a girl wears tights. It's interesting.
#1 source for novelty, seasonal or otherwise. Into the 90s, Spencer started making more business moves to reach a wider audience and expand the brand, reaching over 700
Wow.
stores by the start of the decade, including stores that expanded into Canada and the UK by the end of the decade. While the original mail order catalog service was shut down in
So pretty much Spencer's, and a way to put it, they just followed pop culture and things like that, or at least like relativity at the time. Because as you can very much see from the way how it used to be in the 60s compared to the 70s and 80s and 90s, it kept changing every decade. Practically changed over time because obviously culture changes after pretty much every decade practically. So it makes a lot of sense that even like from one of the things that you saw, it had South Park. Makes a lot of sense. South Park was also a massive show back back then as well.
in 19
I wouldn't surprise me, depending on what year this was filmed, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw like Family Guy and things like that.
1990, that didn't mean that the popularity of the store was slowing down at all, or that the product line had any less variety. In 1993, Spencer's acquired Dappy, or Dapey, however you pronounce it, which
Wow.
was essentially another novelty store, but on the high-end side with licensed collectibles and glowing electronics. I don't personally see the
Bro, to be honest with you, what is that phone though? I mean, I'm just saying that phone though. I think I would get that. Okay, the calculator, I don't think so because that looks like that has to be plugged in all the time. But that phone though, I'll be honest with you. Like, come on now, that looks pretty cool. You can't say no.
appeal of a multi-$100 calculator, but I guess neon stuff
Hey man, a lot of the hey man, I'll be honest with you. A lot of the what do they call them? The Caltech calculators, something like that, basically cost that much anyway. So, I mean, if I'm gonna be spending like $100+ on those bullshit calculators that colleges want you to get, I'm gonna get one that's flashy. Okay.
just had a bigger market back then. Speaking of stuff that glows, the 90s did have a larger market for things that lit up and glowed in general. So in 1996,
That was the time.
Spencer's launched their own separate concept store called Glow, which specialized in glowy things.
Bro, what is it? I remember seeing these in the stores like in the early 2000s, bro. Who remembers these things? Like this, that little ball. And I think there was something else too. And every single time you touch it, it'll like start going to your finger, like where you're touching things like that on the glass. Those are always cool. I've always liked these.
It sold classic blacklight posters and
Yeah, plasma lighting. Ew, okay, that's what that is. Yeah, the plasma balls. Yeah.
lamps, but also included glow-in-the-dark merch and the newest trendy glowy thing, fiber optic lamps. So many fiber optic lamps. These additional stores, along with a colorful new logo and the launch of the Spencer
Bro,
gift
wait. These? Oh yeah, these. Yeah, these things. Dude, these are I think they're still around today, but bro, these are awesome, especially like when each tip has like a different color, things like that, bro. Oh. I had the one that was Buddha holding up the plasma ball. Oh my god.
stores, along with a colorful new logo
That sounds
and
awesome.
the launch of the Spencer Gifts website in 1994, were all part of the overall goal to be as wacky as possible in as many different niches and business ventures as possible. And it was working out. A parody of Spencer's called Pencer Gifts even appeared in an episode of Beavis and Butthead in 1997, stocking an appropriate amount of body jewelry, snarky t-shirts, and
He sent me an image. Ooh, let me see. Oh my god, it is. You know what? It's exactly how I imagined it. Hold on, let me show it. There it is. There it is. A Buddha holding a what is it? A plasma ball. Honestly, it does look pretty cool, to be honest. A spirit bomb. You know what? Yeah. It does look like that. Maybe that's what it was. It was a bootleg spirit bomb.
and novelty merchandise. While parodies are, of course, made to poke fun at a concept instead of necessarily praising them, a parody in a popular show like this was a pretty good indication that they'd officially made it, or at the very least, that the image that they'd been cultivating for years was exactly what had stuck. Spencer's pop culture merch at the time often featured comedy or other media that was generally on the edgy side, rather than exclusively what was the most popular overall. South Park and The Simpsons, movies like the live-action Flintstones and Austin Powers series, and music merch of artists
Really? Live action Flintstones? Man, I remember seeing that movie a long time ago.
like Kiss and Ozzy Osbourne lined Spencer's shelves. And if you wanted something even more edgy, new adult...
Again, this is all pop culture shit. I mean, you kidding me? Like Ozzy Osbourne and Kiss and all that, that's practically pop culture. Those guys were massive, even in the 90s as well.
Oriented things like these promiscuous lamps and NSFW teddy bears were sold to make sure that Spencer Gifts always had something for everyone. An increase in horror merch, even outside of the Halloween season, included classics and popular series like Scream, Child's Play, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's what Chucky. I was like, Child's Play. I'm like, that's interesting. I mean, like, hey man, that's what you like, then sure. But no, I keep forgetting that Chucky is I think it's called Child's Play. Oh man.
And when it came to in-season Halloween stock, Spencer's expanded to open up their own Spencer Gifts Halloween pop-ups separate to the regular stores that were filled completely with exclusive Halloween products. Since they already had such a big hand in Halloween and horror, it only made sense that Spencer's then acquired Spirit Halloween in 1999, which took priority as their main Halloween-themed stores, and have made quite a name for themselves since then. By the 2000s, with so much expansion going on, the store was due for a rebrand, which came in 2003 with a name change from Spencer Gifts to just Spencer's, and the launch of another new logo. This rebrand was also eventually followed by store redesigns.
You know what's interesting too is that I think from all the logos they could have used, they use that. Like they use like a tag, what is it, a tag spray on it, which again, I don't know. I think it's an interesting design that you chose like a spray tag. What is it, like a street tag sort of thing? But then again, it's like this is the same company that tends to sell adult toys and things like that. I mean, I'm not too sure why they correlate with each other, but I don't know. It's just a logo. I mean, I guess it's just a logo at the end of the day.
Away from the colorful and neon-centric storefronts of the 80s and 90s. Fake bricks and a roller door gave off an urban street vibe to match the graffiti-style logo, and to seemingly better match the trending styles of skaters, punks, and other interests of the young and edgy demographic.
Again, pop culture
that Spencer's was continuing to cater to. The Spencer's website, which was only
Why she refuse to say Spencer's pretty much a pop culture store? Why? Just say it. Just say what it is.
Archived as far back as 2003, gives a broader look at how this...
Like, that's the thing. Like, I can understand why people see Spencer's as, like, the bootleg Hot Topic, because Hot Topic was always for, like, the alternative gods. this store just follows pulp culture until Hot Topic pretty much started following pop culture themselves and it completely abandoned why the originality, well, not even originality either, but why Hot Topic became Hot Topic. You know, why everyone knows it about. Yeah.
The store was branded and what it carried at the time. These 6 sections on the sidebar are a pretty great breakdown of the core genres and audiences that Spencer's merch was made for. Dorm room centered around the decor that's popular with teenagers and young adults, where Ocean Blue was also centered on what's trendy, but with more of a focus in that classic Y2K Fruitiger Arrow inspired
Y2K.
decor, namely dolphin statues, dolphin snow globes, dolphin lamps, fish lamps, and anything else you can think of that could have sparkling blue water, fish, or even more dolphins put on it. Enchanted Forest targeted a more psychedelic audience who might be perusing the various lava lamps that were always in stock, or any of the other whimsical, fantasy, and greenery-based products. Let's Party covered decorations and general party supplies, while the dark side carried all things dark and edgy, like
And then there's a pleasure
dragons,
place.
skulls, dragons and skulls, and that pretty much covers everything. And of course, Pleasure Place is self-explanatory. There were plenty of other items that didn't fit into these few categories, like the Spencer's classic gag gifts, which were still going strong and now had...
Really? I would think the fart machine would be like in the dorm room sort of thing. Am I wrong? It sounds like that would be in that section.
An entire subcategory on the website dedicated to farts, and a collectibles section that...
Oh, come on. Why would the... Wait, is that in the same section, the pleasure place? I don't think so. Nah. Wait, is it? No, I don't think so.
Featured pop culture from popular movies and cartoons to music, horror, and other licensed products of popular brands.
Oh my god, ICP? Bro, I won't lie to you. I won't lie, that song that Eminem made just for them, bro, he literally destroyed their careers 1,000%. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of glad because those guys are pretty cringe as artists. I'll be for real with you. They really were.
While this reputation for, quote, specializing in fun gifts with a steady stream of outrageous, unusual, and irreverent products had been Spencer's main gimmick pretty much since it was founded, and even though adult-themed items had been carried since the 70s, as the number of stores continued to grow, complaints about the risque nature of Spencer's grew too. I doubt that...
Yeah, because even I myself would question why would the store even have that to begin with? You know, because it's like for everything else, sure, but like, why would you even have sex toys and things like that in the store? You know what I mean? Like from like, yeah, you got like the adult humor and edginess and things like that. Okay, cool, right? You know, from all that. But why have sex dolls in it too? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I understand that you want to be like, oh, it's got everything, but I'm like, do you really need everything? Like, do you really need all that? But I don't know. Hey, but hey, man, you know what? That's something that they've been doing for a long time. Then all right, it's not like something that they suddenly started doing. I think that'd be different. But hey, they've been doing it for the past what this is supposed to be in the 2000s, technically for the past 30 years. So hey.
Complaints about the adult section in the back were unheard of by this point in the store's history, but at least in the late 2000s to early 2010s, some of the stories made news. Some people were upset that Spencer's was selling adult merchandise in a public space in the mall, parents were worried about the adult section existing at all, and some people claimed that Spencer's...
Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna have those things, they should be in the back of the store. That's not accessible for kids to see. I like how even in the old stores, they literally had a back section. Yes, that was closed off from the public, that you essentially have to... They always put it where like you could essentially like walk behind the counter to see, to look at his stuff, which is understandable why some would, why stores would orientate their things to be like that. I get it. But I think it's just interesting that for Spencer's, like, they're just like, oh, we just put it in the back of the store that you could easily just walk to, that any kid could just walk to. It's like, no, 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 no. You do the way how the older stores used to do back then, where they literally have a curtain be blocked off for a reason, and usually those, as I said, would be like, some of them would tend to be like in the basement. I heard those cases, but some of them would be like, yeah, like you have to walk literally around the counter just to even get to. It should have been like that for the store. I think it was very, and obviously the way how the way how like the stores are structured and things like that, they weren't really meant for that to happen. And honestly, if you didn't wanted to give like, if you didn't want to give any reason to even do that, or to have any sort of that, any, I guess you could say, any of that security of not having kids to, to look at said items, then why even have those items in the store to begin with? It doesn't really make sense. But
was selling the adult gifts to minors, and
yep, there it is. Hey man, do 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 do. I'm just saying, hey man, maybe Spencer's, maybe they were part of the Epstein Island. Who knows?
when asking
Do 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 do.
an employee about it, the alleged response they got was, "The only thing we can't sell to kids is lighter fluid."
Really? Wow.
Despite all the complaints, which seemed to mostly be coming from a loud minority, nothing substantial really came of it. In Rapid City, South Dakota, the police even seized all of Spencer's adult merchandise from the local mall as evidence of Spencer's not being registered as an adult-oriented business.
Ooh, there it is. I mean, I'm just saying, yeah, I mean, it's true. It's like, how can you not be like, hey, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if every other store that has these things, um, like, should they even sell them to begin with? But that's the thing, is like, and also if they don't have a policy as well to sell, that they have, that if they don't have a policy where they don't, that they're not, that they are selling these things to people that are not of age, then honestly, it shouldn't be surprising that they got their things seized. It shouldn't be surprising at all.
Which would be breaking a city ordinance. But as of right now, the Rapid City Spencer's is still open and running, so even if they did have to pay a fine for breaking the ordinance, not even police involvement had an effect on the adult section. In an official statement responding to every adult item-related complaint, Spencer's said that it informs guests before entering that a small portion of adult-themed merchandise is on display in the rear of the store, and that it's their policy to discourage the sale of items with an adult theme to guests under the age of majority. Considering that you can still find a Spencer's in most malls, including the adult section, even amidst the current state of department store bankruptcies and mall shut.
Hey, that's all right, because, hey, you know what? That's all right, because so far Spencer's would even be it's not even going to be a thing anymore, because malls are literally declining. Yeah. Like, literally, there's a mall. It is technically a bit of a distance where I'm at. I think it takes like maybe like 15 minutes to get there, like 15 or 20 minutes. Um, but that mall is literally closing down practically. And I'll be honest with you, I was like, I remember going to it, and then like I was like, I don't remember really going to the back of it and things like that. I don't really remember that part. I was like, whatever happened to the front and the escalator that it had? Apparently it had an elevator, which I don't remember the elevator part, but I mainly remember the escalator and things like that. And I was like, man, whatever happened to that? And then I remembered, this was at the time what is it? This is the reason why I was there is because I was delivering an order, and I was looking around. I was like, man, where the fuck do I go? And things like that. And honestly, I was looking around inside, and I looked at the front, like what was supposed to be the front section, or at least like the lower floor, and I was like, whoa, dude, like it's all empty. Like the lower floor was not used at all, and it was only the second floor that was used. And the only way you could access the second floor was practically park it through the back, or using the elevator to to go to the second floor and stuff. It's like, bro, this mall is straight up shutting down. Ain't no one surviving. Ain't no one surviving. And you want me to tell you something? You want me to tell you something interesting? There was a movie theater that they had there, and I remember the next time I went there, I think it was like weeks later, or maybe it was like a month plus later, or something like that. That movie theater wasn't there anymore. They shut down completely. So I'm like, damn. Even the movie theater's gone. I think this one ice cream place, I think it was an ice cream chocolate place or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Even that's gone too, bro. Like, yeah, retail stores or department stores, retail stores or malls and things like that. Yeah, a lot of those are going away. Maybe not for the mega ones, the major mega malls and things like that. Maybe some of those ones are. Maybe those could be fairly. Maybe some of those are fairly popular, but like definitely like the smaller size malls. Yeah, those are 100% going away.
Shutdowns, the statement seems like it covered their bases enough to basically say, if you're upset about it, it's not our problem. Even with all of the outrage, in the current era of the store, the adult section is still going strong, and for most people, it's what they immediately recognize Spencer's for. It's expanded to include not just directly explicit products, but also raunchy gag gifts, bachelor and bachelorette party supplies, adult health and wellness products, and plenty of other things that I can't show on my channel without a censor, but that are clear steps beyond the strip glasses of the 70s. The rest of modern Spencer's has also evolved with the times to accommodate the new modern age of trendy teenagers, edgy young adults, and everyone else in between. As much as the store has changed a lot since the old catalog days, the overall theme of the store is still based in novelty.
I like how much Stitch stuff that there is. Oh my god. Oh my, fake pregnancy test. Oh my god.
Or maybe quirkiness is more accurate to say. The gag gifts section has slimmed down to make way for any and every piece of merchandise that can be printed with something snarky, sarcastic, stolen from a meme, or vulgar just for the sake of being vulgar. Or anything else that millennials will find funny or that Gen X thinks will make them look bad.
If I was a bird, I know who I shit on.
Badass. Okay, maybe that's a little harsh. It's
flying around security coffee mug. This area is protected by a fuck around and find out security.
Not all bad, but a lot of this stuff is still really corny. Even though some t-shirts have meme quotes printed on them now, you can still find lots of familiar themes and media that are reminiscent of products that Spencer's has carried for years, like the categories from the old website. There's, of course, still lots of stuff that could fit into
Don't tell me that one's supposed to be a pair of tits.
Pleasure Place, rave and party decor from Let's Party, not quite as many dolphins and fish, but still a wide variety of fairies, mushrooms.
Wait, was one of them Don't Touch Me, I'm
As
Scared?
many dolphins and fish, but
yeah, it is.
Still.
Yeah, this one. Oh, Don't Hug Me, or whatever it is. Yeah. They have that? Wow, someone's really trying to live off their teenage years of this shit.
A wide variety of fairies, mushrooms, holistic healing, and psychedelic themes to fit into the vibe of Enchanted Forest. And the dark side is also still around, with tons of horror merch, skulls, dragons, body jewelry, and even a good amount of witchcraft-related items. Pop culture, outside of the horror theme, focuses on media that's popular but still fits into the overall edgy, quirky, and/or alternative vibe of the
I bet you anything they are surviving because of their website.
Store. There's the more nerdy merch of gaming franchises, anime series, and
hey, you know what? Don't be surprised if the Spencer stores close as well. Like everyone else is closing down, they will follow suit. I think the only reason why they're surviving is probably because of their website. And honestly, didn't even know they had a website because I don't give a shit.
Superheroes, popular movies, cartoons, and TV shows, and a pretty extensive collection of music merch, with genres ranging from hip-hop to pop to metal. There's also a lot of food-related
What? We want to have Slipknot
stuff. Officially licensed shirts and pillows and blankets of various food brands. What I find interesting about this wide variety of stock that Spencer's offers is that despite all of it keeping in line with an alternative theme, it's also still pretty basic overall. Alternatively generic, in a way. Like, sure, there's
Honestly, I agree. I agree what she says. Like, it looks like a lot of generic shit, to be honest. I don't know what it is. I'm just I see these things. I'm like, I would never buy these at the store. Like, if I had the money to do so, I wouldn't buy any of them.
lots of horror stuff, but it's largely the same 10 or so well-known movies and franchises sold in hundreds of different ways. The video games are only the most popular games, and the featured bands are mostly the same bands that you can find printed on a t-shirt in almost any other store. It reminds
And it's just so, dude, I won't lie to you, it just gets so annoying that that's all you see. Oh my god, it's Nirvana, Slipknot, fucking what is it? You probably see like Black Sabbath or AC/DC. I'm like, bro, there's so many more bands out there besides those guys, man. And I'll be honest with you, Nirvana, I'll be for real, mid as fuck.
me of the current state of Hot Topic, but
It's one of those things where I'm like, dude, I'm really glad that dude blew his brains out, because I think when he realized that his music was mid as fuck, I don't think he'll be able to accept that later in life.
and more watered down, just covering their bases enough to be labeled edgy without fully committing to the bit. So,
there's so
not
much
just
Metallica.
alternatively generic.
Metallica, Bob Marley, and things like that. Yeah, dude, 100%. Dude, oh my god.
But
they got Wu-Tang.
Alternatively,
I'll be honest with you. I'll be for real with you. As someone like me who consumed a lot of black music and things like that, I didn't hear about Wu-Tang Clan until not that long ago. You're angering a lot of the music communities. Hey man, I'll be honest with you. If you ask a lot of the younger people what Nirvana is, they're not gonna tell you what it is. Just saying.
Corporate. Of course, that doesn't mean that all or any of Spencer's merch is bad per se, or that if you like to shop there
Pennywise,
that you don't qualify
don't
as
really
being
care.
alternative enough. I mean, it's a business, and a mall-operated business at that.
True.
It makes sense that it's going to stock products that will sell because they're popular, instead of something that earns brownie points for being extra niche, but that few people will actually buy. I just thought it was an interesting observation to make, considering the store didn't start as exclusively selling alternative or counterculture products, but has adopted and fully leaned into this theme over the years.
Yeah.
I guess the main takeaway here is that Spencer's didn't just become some weird place overnight, or
I just
want to
know.
one day
I just want to know how many of those actually go into the trash bin.
advertising to a specific demographic of people who like Doritos, lava lamps, and the Chucky movies. I do still think the people of the 60s and 70s, and probably the founder of Spencer Gifts himself, would find the overall vibe of the modern store to be a bit much, but the core values of novelty, humor, and fun are still mostly present in the current stores. Even though it seems like Spencer's is just a random collection of stuff with no central focus, most things that are sold have either been stocked for years or are a clear evolution of items that used to be sold and are now adjusted to fit a more modern market. While I'm still personally not really the target audience for 90% of what Spencer's sells, I can still appreciate how it got to where it is through sheer determination to be as outlandish as they want, and letting the customers—
I'll be for real with you. Who still buys Playboy? Like, really? It's all about Playgirl. But honestly, who really buys these anymore?
who vibe with that come to them, embracing
I'm surprised the
weirdness
brand's still
together.
around.
Hi, welcome to Jelly TV, where I shout out a video that I think deserves some love. I recommend watching the entire history of Club Penguin minigames by Fintendo. Like any kid who was chronically online in the 2000s, I loved Club Penguin, and
I couldn't give a shit less about Club Penguin. I played actual games like World of Warcraft, girl, okay? I played actual games, not fucking just bullshit online, bullshit games like those, okay? I played actual games. They actually needed computer parts to play. Yeah, I see it. I see it, Caitlin. Don't be the wizard. Don't be mad. Don't be mad that I'm right. We playing what is it? We playing Peak streaming now on Twitch. Let's go. Put something in the memes.
Elvis Presley, like, you should know that Jeffrey Epstein, like, these people are already fucking dead. What are you, Adolf Hitler? Holy shit, you were right, they were alive.
They were alive. That'd be great. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. This video in particular, the worst thing ever made, Funko Pops. I'll be honest with you. I'll be for real. I went to Target yesterday, and I'll be honest with you. The amount of Funko Pops, the amount of Funko Pops that I saw, they're fucking everywhere. I literally I saw collections of Funko Pops where they had miniature versions of Funko Pops. And I was like, bro, who even collects these? I'm like, I want like actual figurines and shit. And I'm looking at this. I'm like, bro, Funko, like, can you make actual figures and shit? Do you have any idea how much they would blow up more of a company if they made actual, like, an actual anime figures? They should migrate into not making into these fucking little things and make actual figures. They have they have the factory to do so, and I think I mean I hope they're based here in the States, because I think it'd be very genius of them if they migrate into making actual anime figures like Dragon Ball or Naruto or a fucking or what is it Inuyasha or whatever the fuck other ones that exist out there. Like they should really migrate to making like what is it Hatsune Miku figures or Attack on Titan figures or whatever the fuck. And if they're made here in the States, they could get a fuck ton of deals from a lot of studios to be like, hey, we'll make them here at a decent price, maybe like $20, $30, $50 figures and things like that, and like and they have the and what is it and they have the factory to do so, but they keep making these fucking Funko Pops that nobody wants. Bro, there's shelves and I literally move Funko Pops in a weird way where even want to go back to Target like time later, like very much time later, it's still in the same position where I left it. It's like, bro, nobody's buying these. Just get rid of them as a company. Get rid of them and start making actual figures. Make figures that people actually want to fucking buy and collect. I was like, oh, I thought, oh, let me look at some Pokemon figures. I was like, all right, cool. And then Funko Pop, Funko Pop, Funko Pop, Funko Pop. I was like, oh my god, even the big ones were Funko Pop. I'm like, can none of these be actual figures of like the Pokemon or anything like that? No, they're all Funko Pops. I'm like, oh my god, dude. These guys have the means to actually make really good like anime figures and shit. But no, they were like, let's make these fucking square head shits because this is what people want. Even though no, but I mean, I don't know if people still buy them. They probably do. They probably do. They probably still buy these bullshits. And I'm like, these guys can, especially with the tariffs, like in the States, like here with the States now. I'm like, this is the perfect time for manufacturer companies to take advantage of getting anime figures. Because to be honest with you, I don't want to fucking what is it upscale, was it upscale or up purchase like anime figures now. Like I don't want to buy any because I know they're gonna be like 20 like 30% more than their actual MSRP. I'm like, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. So I'm just saying these guys will make significantly more money if they did deals with companies and things like that. Did you see what Funko Pops used to look like? No. Well, by the ones I've seen right now, no. This is what they used to sell. I feel like I've seen these before. Funko Force. Honestly, I kind of thought I'm kind of glad they had changed the name of it. I feel like I've seen some of these before. They did bobbleheads. Oh yeah, these are bobbleheads. Honestly, I think I would rather prefer these. Damn, they downgraded so much. That's crazy. That's what the Funko Pop used to look like. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. The Batman Funko. It looks, I actually like the way it looks. And this is the I think this is the Batman comic version, like the old one. Yeah, you got the you got the Star Whores. You got what is it? You got Superman's Funko Force. But yeah, man, I think this, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe some people would prefer like the way the Funko Pops look like this. But be honest with you, this is way more detail and it looks way more better, to be honest. So I think I would rather prefer these ones. Not really the bobblehead part. I'm like, what's the point of that? But I would rather have these ones because they tend to look like they're actual characters than those things. They were called Funko Force, then they switched to Funko Force 2.0, which is a new design, and then they renamed to Funko Pops. Yeah, honestly, they just gotta change them into, you know what? The next rebrand should be Funko Figures, and they sell various of anime figures and things like that now that actually look like they're fucking models. You know what they should look like? Hold on. Did I ever send you the figure that I bought a long time ago? This when did I buy this? This was like a year ago, I think. It shouldn't be that far back because I don't take too many pictures. Oh, here we go. I found it. There you go. That's the one that I bought a long time ago. They could literally make figures that can look like this now, and have them and make them here in the states. Like, do you have any idea how many people would actually buy figures like these? As maybe even with the reputation of Funko Pops and things like that, if they rebrand and said like, oh, we make Funko figures or something, or some dumbass name like that, and they make like figures like these. It's like, dude, it'd be cool, like, all like if they look like this, I'm like, yeah, I think people would actually invest their money in it. And here's the thing: they are a mega company. I'm pretty sure they own their manufacturing machines and things like that. I mean, if they're smart enough, just like the Arizona tea and things like that, they own their machines and things like that. They pay them off and everything, and so now it's all upsides of money. Then they could make these and thing. And they could make things and such. Um, and have them and sell them here in the states. They can absolutely do that, but I don't know. Some people spend thousands on current designs though, Well, they better get used to the new designs then. Because here's the thing, which you know, I think for a lot of people, if you ask like the majority, you know, would you ask them to spend money, you know, would you ask them to spend the ones that look like this, that look like that shit, or would you ask them be like, hey, would you spend money if your figures look like that? And I'm pretty sure some would say like this because they actually look, it actually looks like the character that they like, especially if the popular, especially if it being the popular anime at the time. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I wish I took a picture of like the maybe you could look it up of the Funko Pop, of the mini Funko Pops, like they have those, and I'm like, no. Even if people want an anime figure, they usually go for the Shingar Arts or Bandai. Yeah, absolutely. But the thing about it is that if they can, you're right, but I think if they can market their figures of looking good, but also of like also a reasonable price as well, especially with the tariffs right now, absolutely people would not buy an extra. Well, I was what is a figure that's like $10 cheaper and things like that. Because that figure, I think I spent like $30 on it, and with the tariffs right now, that would be like a $40 figure with taxes. And like you're telling me that I could buy the same figure that's made here $10 cheaper, and it's not made by, and it's not made by Bandai or Shingai or something like that. I would absolutely go for what is it, for Funko figures, and it looks exactly like the one that I bought. Absolutely, if people can buy figures that are $10 cheaper, that's not imported and made here in the states, for people that you know that want figures here in the states, because that's the thing that we don't have here. We don't have figures or anything like that. Or so far, what I know, that are like made here in the states. So like it just makes it more expensive. That's the reason why like importing figures and things like that is so expensive. Funko also produces figures called vinyls. What does it look like? Watching Asmongold on a 2DS.
Asmongold on a Nintendo 2DS. Oh my fucking god. Wow. This is 2011. That was, how many years ago was that? 14 years ago, 2011. Holy sh.
Yeah, I kind of doubt this a little bit, but yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I think about making a video like this where it's like watching whoever and then put like a PSP. Never mind, these are worse than Funko Pops? Really? What do they look like? Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, that's no. This looks like a bootleg H2O Delirious. But yeah, yeah, no, this looks ass. This was also by Funko. No, no, Funko. No, you don't do these ones. Here's the thing. I'll give them my idea. You know, you make another brand called Funko Figures, and you start producing anime figures. You start digging deals from Dragon Ball, from Dragon Maid, even some older shows like Astro Boy, and even Speed Racer probably, and also maybe Kimba. I think the old heads will like Kimba for sure if they threw that one in there too. But oh man, yeah, that's awful. That's awful. Jesus Christ, that thumbnail. Alrighty, Caitlin. I will be right back. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a wicked piss because it's been 3 hours, and I'm gonna refill my water cup because I'm almost done with it. Well, yeah, I'll be right back, and we could what is it? And we could finish off Bioshock 2 because I think I'm more than halfway done with it already. So I think I could probably finish it tonight, more likely. I don't know if anyone else is gonna be online today. I don't think so. Again, so yeah, there's that. So I don't know what everyone else is doing, but yeah, so I think it's just gonna be another. Looks like it's gonna be another just a solo thing today for sure. But it is what it is. What it is. And what is it? Maybe if I finish Bioshock early, I'll do a little bit of maybe I could try to do a run of Peak. I know that I was playing that I was playing that last night off stream, and oh actually no, I didn't even, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, but yeah, I was playing that yesterday. I'll be honest with you, had a lot of fun. Just see decisions that I try to make, and some right ones and some wrong ones. But yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a wicked piss. All right, be back in about maybe about 10 minutes. Ah. Yeah, all right. There it is. All right, hold on. Oh, I forgot to move this thing. Hold on. There we go. All right, Kaylin, let's finish this game. All right, let's finally finish this damn game because apparently, I think I'm at the halfway point for it. I think I am. I honestly, I don't really remember. I think I have like 2-ish or so sections left. I think 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 4 maximum, but it's probably somewhere like that amount. Funko is just doing it to be cheap. I found several things they tried doing that look far better. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. There you go. Do figures like those. Well, ish. Kind of. How much does this cost? Or at least, how much did it cost at the time? Because I feel like that can look better. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This lamb woman seems cultured. Why, I'd love to sit down to tea. I think I'll send her an introduction by post. A prowler? Hang me like
No negotiating!
killed Adam, Daddy. Adam is on the inside. Adam inside.
You're coming home with me.
One more for the family. God damn it!
You
deranged
goddamn machine!
Blocking my way. Don't go.
Yay!
What is?
Are we
Let's
gonna
do
be
this.
together again, Daddy?
We have rules here.
Bro, why are they spawning again? That's lame. Brock Kenny, wait, is it? Let me see. Did you send me it? Wait, hold on. Let me look at it. Oh, now these are nice. Oh yeah, now these are nice figures. You know what? These are better. These are better, 100%. Oh yeah. Oh, they could for sure sell these. It depends. Like, what was the price of those? What was the price on those on an average? Damn.
It's this way.
They were $10 to $20 on average. Oh, bro, they could definitely make those here. Make them like $10, a little bit more. Oh yeah, they can make the figures a little bit larger. That figure that I have is not even it's not that big. It's like how big was it? Did it say on the box? They did discontinue it in 2019. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder which ones were selling more. Actually, it doesn't say how big the figure is. Damn it. I wish it said how big it was. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish it said how big the Nezuko figure is. It's not that big. I think it's like 6 inches. So it's not too, it's like it's sizable, but not too crazy. But yeah, man. Like I think they could make figures like that 100%.
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people, a true utopian, brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
Here's the angel. What do you think sunshine means? Angel.
Get off of me, you gorilla! Weak!
Unhand that child, you! I'll not be
Daddy, I'm ready. I'm always safe with Daddy.
Here we go.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience
Oh yeah.
before you die.
Doc Lamb's turning up
All right, Caitlin, you have a good one.
the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
I'll get you, you fucking zero! My portfolio! That shit! Run, you! Gotta change it up! I'm out of here! Take the hit!
Oh, this was here? We call it one more Eve X hypo.
Amateurs, my portfolio! Shit! Bullshit!
Piece of shit.
Damn.
No refunds, no return.
Subject Delta.
What?
I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
What did you do to me?
Oh, Christ almighty. I swear.
Now, I'm about to do something controversial. Damn that, you piece of shit. You only got $21 on you.
So, Lamb broke out, and she's coming back. Wow. Okay.
All right. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's do this shit. Let's go. All right.
Christ almighty. I swear it wasn't personal, okay? Don't, please.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. My drone will. The what? Oh yeah. I think what just happened? What happened in this part? I don't really remember anymore. I don't know.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl.
Yes.
Reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
You can't exactly sneak when you're this size of a thing. Alone at last.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, It is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone. Lamb is gone. Or close enough. I am alone at last. Alone with my city.
Ooh. Okay, maybe we get rid of one of these.
October 9th, 1967. Hello.
Gil.
My name is Gilbert Alexander.
Hey, Gil.
And by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Hey man, at least Gil is self-aware of, you know, who he is.
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
Nice. More Adam for me. Any more Adam to claim or take? Well, that looks like it. That's all right. Hold on, guys. I gotta check on something real quick. Let me go check out something. Wait, hold on, guys. Let me look at my Discord. Still no one on here.
But Mr. A, wasted all already. Ain't none left.
Mr. A, I am your employer, boy. What is my name?
Alex the Great.
Oh, now it remembers. Too late, my friend. Too late. Dismissed. Terminated. I hope that was instructive to the rest of you. Oh, come back to line your pockets with more Fontaine ingenuity, have you? Understand, sir, that I am the body corporate. Understand, sir, that I am Alex the Great. The company is an organism, my friend. And I can kiss you right back out into the ocean with just a little squeeze.
Ooh, natural camouflage. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that.
The bank sent you.
We can work together, you freaks.
Stupid motor. Gutter scum.
Come on. Come on. I know you're here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander. Same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
You think so? I think he sounds completely sane.
Initiating bioscan. Identifying clearance level.
Yeah.
Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased.
Oh.
Error. Updating status. Please stand by.
What's this? My secretary vouchers for you? Oh, Delta, eh? You're one of our old protectors, yes? You're a fine product, Delta. Yes, fine product. Built to last. Say, don't look now, but I believe one of your old colleagues wants to welcome you back to the office.
Hey, buddy. What the hell are you? You're an Alpha series? Ooh. Yeah. Wait, it's wait, are those slug rounds incendiary rounds? Trap rivets. Oh, okay.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
I don't even think it works.
Please speak password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
You could certainly try. Many have others. Others have tried before you, Gil.
Please speak password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down in the mountain, life's a pain. Weatherman says heavy rain. A little boost is all you need. Average Joe to Hercules. Stronger arm and sharper brain. That's why the future is haunted.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
Money, you goddamn parrot!
Cheap machine! Be gone!
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK.
I designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon!
You think I'm back up? I'm extremely You keep thinking that.
This is what you
Please, get out of here.
Yippee, it's Mr. B.
Electrobolt 3, electrical storm. Oh, invisible cell can hack security. Oh, okay, cool. You can now befriend the big boys. The big boys. Oh, wait, they had different upgrades of this? Create decoy that draws attacks from you and reflects damage back to foes. Creates a decoy that draws attacks away from you, reflects damage back, and gives it to you as health. Oh, that's cool. Upgrade bots? Hell yeah, not now the security 3s.
Master the security system. Command the attention of all security. Charge up to summon stronger bots.
It is best to, honestly, I looked up online what both of these do with Eve Savers. The first level 1 Eve Saver is a 10% that you save on Eve, and a level 2 is 15%. But if you combo these together, it only goes up to 20%. So I think it's best to have just one of them. So it's best to have the Eve Saver 2, since it is an extra 5%. But I guess it just depends on how much you really want. But I will be replacing it. No refunds, no return. I should really upgrade my Oh hell yeah, look at them. Oh yeah, they're the upgraded versions too. Hell yeah. Alright, Jimmy, Charles, let's get this little.
We found it!
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own. I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! 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 I know what you're up to. You're after my job, aren't you? With your background? Ha! Do you know what class of person we chose for the Alpha series? Criminals, Delta. You'll be laughed out of the boardroom, out of the city!
I think you're onto something, kid. Some kind of pirate relay doohickey keeping security under his spell. Find the rest of those and vandalize them directly.
The hell are those guys? The Alpha series? Talk about dog shit series instead.
Hand me that child now!
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Nice.
Thanks to new plasmid technologies being developed here at Fontaine Futuristics, anything is possible. The power of the gods is yours. All of our procedures are quick, painless, and safe.
Gee, thanks, Doc. I feel amazing. Never felt better. Wow.
The results are clear. Invest today in plasmid technology.
No refunds, no returns. The hacking in moves slower. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Help me, 52, 54.
Our hope was to bond a little sister to a single protector, so she had to be expendable in case of error. As we were fabricating a father bond, we couldn't really afford to have the girl's parents asking around. So, Fontaine's orphanages provided, and the procedure was an unprecedented success. If I had only known who the child was, Eleanor, I'm so sorry.
God, how many people even knew?
Daddy, right here! You watch us all those sleeping angels? I do, I do. I'll make you right, 7, 6,
big guy.
Deranged fool! Read our pamphlet. She's helpless.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Yes, congratulations. You've won a battle of wits with a home appliance.
Oh my god, look how much more ammo I can have. Oh wait, what? I can't have more Jiro ammo? Oh, that's lame. This should have counted. It should have counted as munition as well. Come on now. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so you got a little bit more ammo for that. It looks like a little bit more ammo for this, a little bit for this. Oh, okay.
The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here.
Let's get it.
Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
Welcome back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks. Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you.
Oh, now it's a party. Now it's a party.
A round of applause, please, for Subject Delta and the power of plasmids.
Is that an alpha? Alpha.
Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks?
Oh, come on. Let him come.
Still.
Damn, almost there, dude. Get to level 3
A
already.
winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
Every bolt hits more than one foe. Charge up to blast them with a deadly storm.
Hell yeah.
He's gone, I guess. I can still smell defeat. I don't.
God damn it, you guys, get out of the way.
More fish! I fucking told you that I'm fucking sick of fucking fish!
I gotta go upstairs.
This is Eleanor Lamb speaking.
Oh, she's older.
It's been many years since my last diary. Mother found a way to rehabilitate me psychologically, but she can't remove this thing inside my body. I look in the mirror, and I see a freak. I remember very little. Just an artificial sense of peace and a compulsive hunger for Adam. Dr. Alexander is trying to help me adjust. He's responsible for part of my condition, but he wants to make amends.
The whole of creation is held in the relative. Some rule revolve for him alone. For the tyrant, even justice is whimsy. He alone is fit to weigh, to measure, and to cut.
Ooh, yes. Your drill does even more damage when you spin it and swing it.
The power of the gods is yours. All of our procedures are quick.
Writing down your name.
Okay. Not sure. Yup, there it is. They were.
Every time Ryan turns up the heat, I know I'm a little bit closer to beating him at his own game. But now the game's changing. Ryan's boys are coming in heavy, looking to knock down my door and take what's mine. Like this is the first time I had to dodge a bullet. They're coming to my house expecting a show, but they're gonna get a disappearing act. Say goodbye to Fontaine, and hello to Atlas.
Oh, shit.
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Sinclair's my best friend.
Get to work, you lazy shit!
Drop that! Priceless! Heavenly shelter!
Sinclair's my best friend. You'll never get me to betray him. He's my friend. What are you doing, little one?
All that matters is accruing personal wealth. Now, then... What was that? Speak up! I've read out your disease! I'm stripping you for parts!
There it is. Ooh. Come on. Give me this plasmid. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
The tyrant has no family, no friends, no country, only slaves chained in his wake. To his fellows, he asks, "Of what use are you to me?" Those who love him are his subjects, for the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Hello? Oh. Hey! Hey, buddy.
Ah, what are you?
Help me. Hey, Julia. He's being chased by the thing. Oh. Oh, I'm outside now. Hey there. Ooh, vending expert 2. All of that just for this? I mean, it's all right, but I mean, really?
Anyone in the plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human test subjects. It's our dirty little secret. And to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. Volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented them to us, bound and sedated.
That little infraction just earned you another slap on the nose, boy. Insubordination. Severance package cancelled. Benefits rescinded.
Come on, answer. Can't tire. Oh.
Agnes Day.
Access granted.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
Okay. Already have my guy. Oh.
You're stealing! I know it!
It's all about...
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Watch where you're going! I'm watching you, scoundrel! Darling! When I'm going... Look, you get... Thank you for coming.
I'm getting out of here. Screw you. You wanna follow me? Let's go. Damn Spicer.
I was to be Sophia Lamb's greatest achievement, a living composite of all Rapture's genius in the body of a single man, unfettered by self-interest. Now, I am nothing more to her than a failed experiment. My scores on tests of intelligence and moral reasoning are still noteworthy, but declining sharply. She has abandoned me, and I do not have long before psychosis takes me.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there's just a front for a kinda hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
We about to party. We are about to party. Faded. Faded.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself.
Right. And it's me. Oh, he's the subject.
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs
Oh man, what happened to you, dude?
feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man, hmm? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Ooh. Oh. Emit a random burst of fire, ice, or electricity when struck by melee attacks. I mean, me.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned and lure him back out.
Go on!
That's the end of the Alpha series. The pair bond simply worked too well. That madwoman Tannenbaum bit the company hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again. Others were lost to splicers. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded protectors, resulting in unreasoning rage or coma. We can harness their suicidal aggression as foot soldiers, but no more, I'm afraid. Today I saw one kneeling near a gatherer's garden and crying.
Forever, forever. Oh no.
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
Well, that's it.
Keep your germs away from me! You're being foolish!
Poor things. What a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor, on the double.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet you persist. Why?
Where, child?
Right here.
There you go.
See it glow? Where's the angels shine? I don't shine.
Angels remember, so we remember.
Dr. Alexander has agreed to accept both measures of the new Utopian project. He will become a kind of genetic chimera, host to all the minds of Rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered. And deriving in part from Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live to promote the common good. His love and loyalty shall be spread evenly across the entire human race. For me, that is discipline at great personal cost. For him, at last, it will be instinct.
Come on, hurry up. 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 God.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Ah! Darling, take care of this for me.
Daddy. Over there.
Over there.
This one has Adam.
Here you go, little one.
How do you sunshine and angels? It's just a little thing.
Bow, 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 bow.
Come on, Dad.
Ta-da!
He's nicer
Let's
than
go.
other daddies.
Even now, it sickens me. Boy.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm back on the old estate. Then I open the globe. Is someone in the hall? The likes of you, imbecile!
Mr. Bubbles. Our angels will wait.
Ow.
Ask yourself, Mr. Meltzer. Is it better to be summarily executed as an
Meltzer.
outsider caught within these grounds, or to be united?
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you. The child she was died in this room.
Maybe the child of her died because of the way that you were as a mother. I bet you didn't think of it that deep, did you?
Here it is. You watches over sleeping angels. I do, I do.
Hand me that child now! Hand that. This one shelter.
Self-preservation! My hair! Mine! This girl!
Why do you hide from salvation?
One more for the bed.
He's nicer than other daddies.
You're welcome.
Ask yourself, Mr. Meltzer. Is it better to be summarily executed as an outsider caught within these grounds, or to be united, not just with your daughter Cindy, but with the Rapture family as well? The choice is yours. I urge you to accept the Protector program. You will live by her side and remember nothing beyond your love for her.
I wasn't the first to find Rapture. You crazy bitch. And I won't be the last. You do whatever you want to me. As long as I'm with Cindy, I'm a happy man.
I'm above it. Not beg.
So what's his face did? He did find her then. He found his daughter.
Hello? I know you're in there. I know who you are. And you don't scare me.
Well, I'm their better.
She's... Oh. Who are you? What are you? Get away from here!
I visited Eve's garden today. It ended poorly. My seed, sold to the enemy. The motive of the whore as yet eludes me. But Atlas approaches. And come what may, I will not be made a slave. I wonder, in recording, do I confess? Just now, Sinclair saw me in the corridor, perhaps reading my face. The bastard looked me right in the eye and suggested I make an appointment with Dr. Lamb.
If any place needed a talent, this would be it.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
There we go.
God, like the horses.
All right, sport, time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Poor Gilbert. It was his will to die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy. Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he
No.
served the family?
Rebirth, huh? Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
My foot's on my side. I do hope in eternity there will be time to take Sophia's grave. Good night, you. I'm on to them. Poor little girl. And that... Poor little girl. She's helpless. Unladylike. Buffoon.
Idiot.
No negotiation! Not many children.
You deranged fool!
Come on. Hurry up. go.
You always save me from the monsters.
This is where it's gonna get fun. Let the fun begin. Doodle.
Thank you. The girls are whispering, Father. They've left you a present at the Gatherer's Garden. Take it.
Oh hell yeah! Gain small amounts of drill of health to Eve when inflicting damage with the drill. I won't lie, this is actually pretty good. Yeah, you're dead, bitch.
Need bigger friends? Charge up to get Big Daddy on your side.
I thought I was able to do that already.
Deep Sea Life Catchment System online.
Notice to all employees. Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises!
No. I don't want it. What is this?
Leave them at least!
Yeah.
How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime... God damn you, debtor!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically.
Oh, yeah. I assume it's this little slot. Jesus Christ, what is this?
That won't save you, mook.
The key's all ready. Go on and take it. You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you would administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry. Please.
There is no choice.
I will go outside. I will live outside.
Cry, you woman! I'll get you, you fucking zero!
Honestly, like, what a... Are you supposed to kill him? I do not remember if he had to or not. Ugh. Hold on. Da, da, da. I don't know. I think you're supposed to let Gil live, I think. And then you get the better ending, I think. I honestly do not remember what choice you had to pick. I think you have to let him live. I think so. I can't remember. Boom, boom. Ah. Okay. I can't wait to get my ice cream when I'm done with this game.
Shouldn't have come, amateur.
What am I listening to? Shut up. Okay, my robot's dead now.
Eleanor's condition may be a blessing in disguise. Early splicing tests indicate 0 genetic damage due to her condition as a little sister. It appears that
She is our new vessel. Welcome to Persephone. I'm gonna assume this might be one of the final sections. I think, or I think there's one more area. I think. Oh, there's no little sisters here, so.
Persephone, we're finally here.
Yep, this is it.
Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Ignorance.
Eleanor's condition may be a blessing in disguise. Early splicing tests indicate 0 genetic damage due to her condition as a little sister. It appears that she is our new vessel. This will be no mere personality schism, though. Rapture's genius will be held within her DNA, able to shift into desired patterns at will. A utopian cannot be confined to a single throw of the genetic dice. When needed, she is a composer, a dancer, an engineer. She truly will be the people's daughter.
Persephone, secret home of Sinclair Solutions. I bet against Andy Ryan's vision of harmony and rapture. Offered him a quiet place to send anybody who wasn't working out, and now I'm sitting on my own private think tank. Technically, Utopia shouldn't have much use for a detention facility, but if you do business as long as I have, well, you learn to pick a brand name from the writing on the wall. That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
chamber's waiting on you. Get in there! Your signal's breaking up. I can't see or hear a thing. Something's blocking me.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind.
Wow.
And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone, just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me.
The fuck? Wow, that was the lead. That
His
was the
body
least
is
smoothest
shutting down
transition.
now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
There you go. Is that what she sees?
I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
Damn, that's crazy. This is what she sees.
Good. Now, inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there.
Oh, look at that. How do they just run around with like with like they don't wear anything? It's like there's glass, rubble, and shit everywhere.
There should be a lever in here somewhere. Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Attention! Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended until
What
he
Mother
is
did to me
found.
left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change. To be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a Big Sister suit. Please, bring them to me.
Eleanor is changing as Delta draws closer. In her sleep, she mutters about having witnessed moments from his journey here. She is beginning to resist the moral conditioning. Eleanor's bond with Delta is turning her from the daughter of the people back into a rebellious child whose voice I do not recognize. Worse, I suspect Eleanor of direct involvement in his return. I fear that to separate them, I may have to take measures for which I will be unable to forgive myself.
Really? Because you really didn't
Mother says
hesitate.
that my condition is a blessing in disguise. She constantly reminds me that I was born for the express purpose of promoting her ideals. And now, she's trying to convince me to begin splicing with the same cocktail that drove Dr. Alexander mad. She thinks that my condition makes me immune to the damage. The surface is my only chance at freedom. But Mother took the one person I knew from above and murdered him in front of my eyes. Father, if I could only find a way to bring him back.
How did they get him in the chamber? Did they get his atom or something and then put him in the Vita chamber?
There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me.
I think that's what it was. I think he got your atom and put you in the Vita chamber. But that would be the only way to achieve that.
10 years, Father. Stuck in this fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that.
Here I am. So what is it? Oh, it's like a veil?
I've been quarantined, but Mother's unaware of the extent of my connections to the new... The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me.
Babe, you're telling me that she's carrying all of this shit? Yeah, she's one hell of a strong little sister. Aww. I actually want one of those.
Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father, studying the way you have treated others. And now I know who I am.
You're welcome. I guess.
I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I am alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one, and it gave me hope for the first time in years.
Oh, is this the old? No, I don't know. I don't think this is the old dresses from the first one. It's probably just generic, probably like a generic outfit, probably.
Now, I will do the same for all the others, starting with this one.
Yes, kill her. Kill her.
We've done it, Father. I'll be there soon. These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you.
Did she give me a plasmid?
Take this plasmid. You can use it to call.
Yeah, summon Eleanor for help.
Summon the big sister to fight by your side. Warning, nothing lasts forever.
Call me to your side in a fight.
Ooh, brute splicer. Oh wait, never mind. I already saw that bitch from earlier. There you go.
Man can barely.
Oh. Ooh, armor shell number 2. I don't think I'm be having little sisters anymore, so it's best to replace
This one died alone.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters. The surface will not have us. And now, we shall be buried as a family, side by side.
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
That's right. We're on the same side. Now, tell Mother I'm coming for her.
So am I max? Oh yeah, max on everybody. Oh well.
Done and dusted, Father.
Dana, dana, na, 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 dana, dana, na, 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 dana, dana, na, 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 dana, dana, na, na, da, dana, da, 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 da. What? Oh, honestly, it would be interesting to hear if like these old ass timey songs become like copyright free one day. But I don't think it'll take at least a couple more years to some of them
Father, quickly.
become what is a public available. Yeah, there's no more little sisters.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
No, it's pretty personalized, so I don't
What
think
of
so.
Sinclair, the man who would sell paradise? And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on! Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight.
Yeah, no, there really nothing here interesting. Might as well increase,
Even the
Clara.
odds with a harder
Clara.
working decoy.
Clara.
Watch as it
Clara.
reflects damage back on distracted foes.
pick up live enemies and throw them around. Bro, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for this. Do I have enough for this?
Or the Rapture family falls together.
That's right. Shut your mouth. Wrong trouble.
My bad.
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
No, you can't save me. I am a lost cause.
Beginning admission sequence.
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Oh, shit.
Kid, Lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. Have to fight just to talk. Left me my goddamn tongue to torture the bomb codes out of me. She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
This place is the absolute definition of despair. Here we are, locked away from the outside world, suspended over a pit with no hope of release. And what's
We
our
will be
charge?
reborn.
Ryan has no
We will be
precious
reborn.
rapture. I hope the whole place comes crashing down around his ears.
Man ain't about muscle, you know. He's about bone density. Who's about? He wants a tussle. Are you serious?
What the fuck? Oh, great googly moogly.
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I am inside Sinclair's lifeboat now. Delta cannot reach me here. But you can. You need not die with him. We shall return to the surface together.
Sinclair, stop running.
Only step
Please.
inside
I'm just here to talk to you.
accept your duty.
Sinclair, please. I'm here to
Remember,
talk to you.
Eleanor, Mummy loves you.
Ah, yes. Mother's testing me. One last game. Fortunately, by now, I'm the world's foremost expert at breaking her rules. I've made my choice, Father, and if needs be, I'll die for it.
Kid, I'm sorry. I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me dance on her goddamn strings. I can't stop. You're gonna have to break in here and put me down. Wish there was another way, but I'd rather
Don't worry, man. Give me the
die a
passcode.
man
Give me the
than
passcode.
live like
Give me the
this.
passcode. Give me the passcode.
I'd tell you the code to that keypad if I could. It's like Lamb's put walls up in my head, but the prisoners here might have worked out the number. Check the cells. Oh, please, hurry. It hurts to keep singing out without say-so. And I'm starting to forget the words.
God, he's right, Father. Mother's betting you'll die in here, or that I'll abandon you before the bombs detonate. We can't save Sinclair now. We need that key from him. Find the code to the watchtower, or work out a way to draw him out.
You're in the tunnel. Ought to give you some kind of jump on me. I hope.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that key.
Come on, Sinclair. Come on.
Do it. Do it myself if I could.
So long, kid. And thank you.
Sinclair is dead. Now, Father, I'm afraid that ending the lockdown means releasing all the prisoners. So please, be ready before you use that key on the override switch.
Power to the people. Power to the people. Ooh, heat upgrade. Yes. What am I listening to? Shut up.
So fucking dead. Hold it. The number.
Override
Alright, let's do it.
Ending security curfew. Sealing security office temporarily.
Let's do this. Let's go. It's time for a party.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta.
Come on.
Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your
He was a
birth.
friend, damn it.
So be it. You believe this craft will carry Delta to safety, like a spoilt child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Oh, I thought he was about to say because
Curfew
down.
lifted. All cell blocks open. All bulkhead seals released.
Oh no.
Inferiors.
Mother's
All
turned her
of you.
attention to the lifeboat. We must go there, now.
Inferiors. All of you.
The warden's ignored my warnings for far too long. I'm taking this into my own hands. I secured a hack tool to nullify his turrets and subvert the bots. I also figured out the code. It's 2-6.
Hey, Murphy, it's Dodge. A little birdie told me you found out the warden's code. Send a message to my cell in Block A, telling me where you hid the code, and I'll consider your debts paid.
time to leave this place. I held out hope for months that I'd see my family again, but it seems like this rope is my only ticket to freedom. I'm sure Ryan has seized the
Whenever you damage by elemental attack, you get a small amount of E. Oh, okay, cool.
We'll have to live. Can't seem to form a complete thought anymore.
By the way.
Can't sleep with that glow coming in the windows. Things out there watching us. Maybe I'll get to sleep now.
Oh, dude, that one was great.
It's time to leave this place. I held out hope for months that I'd see my family.
I caught a glimpse of the warden entering the code to the tower today. Last two digits were 7 and 3. Didn't catch the rest. Maybe I can just figure it out, trial and error. Wonder how long that'd take.
Every moment tears Eleanor further from me, Delta. Soon, this father obsession will end her. You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
I'll be for real. You're the one who pulled. You're the one who caused your daughter to pull away from you, not me.
Father, use the plasmid. I can help.
There you go. Don't matter to me. I'm doing just fine. Come on, Spot.
Looks like Sinclair's been ousted. He wasn't slick enough to avoid the boot this time. But at least it wasn't a firing squad. Lamb proved she's got the ear of the general population down here. So it'd probably be prudent to play along for a while. See where this goes. She says she'll let me keep my little fiefdom here in holding. Long as I agree to help supply her therapy sessions. No qualms there. These sorry buggers could use some rehabilitation.
Who's next?
Who's next?
I was afraid afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the...
Doesn't look like anything. Nah,
ballast
nothing
compressors,
special I
Father.
can get.
The
It's fine.
lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... Let me think.
Warning. Ballast
I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise, but I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards.
What, here? Oh. You have a multi gold, yada yada yada. Yeah. Great.
I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
This is
Hey, Tuesday was still around, surprisingly. Cure all, nah. Repair and name friendly bots in turns by interacting with them. Honestly, I think it should have been more of like, I think it should have been more of you should be able to what was it? You should be able to not damage friendly bots. I think that should have been it. Eve expert and medical expert. I thought you were able to carry like 9 of these in this game.
not a sermon. I will offer no insight. Every word I speak, you already know.
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long.
Save me, O Lord!
My father was a physician. He raised me not to echo him, but to model the world as it ought to be. I was to teach a simple moral calculus. Each choice as though the world must bear it. Each life or death for the common good. He called it the triage imperative, and would laugh without smiling.
With this damn faulty memory of mine, I need to record a clue so I don't forget the key code. Brown legs, red mouths, blue arms, green eyes. Now to secure this log somewhere. With this memory of mine, I need to record a clue so I don't forget the key code. Brown legs, red mouths, blue arms, green eyes. Now to secure this log somewhere. With this damn faulty memory of mine, I need to record a clue so I don't forget the key code. Brown legs, red mouths, blue arms, green eyes. Now to secure this log somewhere. With this damn faulty memory of mine, I need to record a clue so I don't forget the key code. Brown legs, red mouths, blue arms, green eyes. Now to secure this log somewhere.
So it has to be these for sure, huh? I would think these are green eyes, I think. Red mouth.
With this damn faulty memory of
So
mine,
brown legs, so that's four.
so I don't forget the key code.
One.
Brown legs, red mouths, blue arms, green eyes.
Four.
Now to secure this log somewhere.
4166, maybe. Four, one, 4, 6. Oh.
Utopia. Said aloud, it
All right,
evokes
let's
heaven
get out
on
of here.
earth. Yet the word means both good place and no place. An ideal, unreachable. Even in the naming of it, we refuse to believe. And yet, we will forever seek utopia, driven always to want more, no matter how much we have. It is among the grandest of human ironies that our very drive to find utopia has kept us from abiding there.
We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside.
Man, I really thought that was just gonna be it. Now there's other.
Hello, Mother. As you've always said, I shouldn't be allowed to wander the city in my condition. But without going outside, it's harder to hear much about the world. So I'm learning at home. This, I think, is a porcelain tea service in the style of Louis XV. Isn't that right? Now that's a fascinating sound. And this is called a stained glass window. handcrafted by your adoring flock. They've gone to a lot of trouble to capture your likeness, haven't they?
Things aren't so rosy for Lamb's little collective farm down here, no matter how much influence she's got with the inmates. She keeps feeding Ryan more and more of her people for the Big Daddy program, in order to keep the rest of her flock alive. I think she's getting desperate. I ought to have Weir double the orderlies on all the major junctions.
I'm the better man. Your blood, a sacrifice.
Need I remind you, Sinclair, that Lamb is your problem now. She's no longer a citizen of Rapture. That was the proviso. You wanted her expertise, and now you have it. Ryan Industries is your client, and we require test candidates from among your charges. The protectors are short-lived. Lamb would be a messiah, correct? Well, sell her a sacrifice to save the flock.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed.
Come on. Yes.
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here. Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
You are not saving them, Delta, no matter how pure your intent. The surface is not paradise, but perdition. I would sooner see them drown.
Damn, man,
Look,
you
Father,
messed up.
I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again.
Alright, hold on. Let me look at some more real quick. Dude, can I do like an can I do it like a melee, like a pure melee build? I think that'd be fun. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Alright, hold on. Zero power. Oh my god, look how little he uses. It's insane, dude. Oh my god, dude. That is so little plasma that he uses.
That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Bam, 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 bam. No refund, no return. Hey, buddy. Come on. All right, let's get this shit done.
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius.
Oh my god.
The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Dun, 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 dun.
Delta was in top form today. The guards tried to make him take another dose of whatever the hell it is they're pumping into him, and he managed to take on all 4 of them at once. Snapping legs and arms, blood everywhere. They say one of the guys might not even wake up. I wish I could be that free.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
I don't know.
Wake up! Why don't you wake up?
This is not a sermon. I will offer no insight. Every word I speak, you already know.
Yes. You're dead now. No.
Is cheap. And there's
Now, one of the girls managed to dart past the nurse today and throw herself over the railing in the lobby. Not certain if she was trying to end her own life or merely escape. But either way, her legs had healed by the time I managed to get down to the first floor where she lay. Now, without proper setting, the rapid healing process had fused her bones back together at odd angles. We had to re-break and set them almost a dozen times, each due to the small window of viability. Now, those children may be immortal, but I can verify they feel pain. Advising Dr. Lamb on higher doses of sedatives to keep this from happening again.
I heard what you said.
My father was a physician. He raised me not to echo him, but to model the world as it ought to be. I was to teach a simple moral calculus. Each choice as though the world must bear it. Each life or death for the common good.
No refund, no
He called it
return.
the triage imperative, and would laugh without smiling.
My first incarnation when Dr. Lamb gave me my mandate to alleviate pain was to block its neural pathways. Now, the preliminary results were promising too, until some of the children started chewing their own tongues off out of ignorance. Need to sequester them away from the others so as not to cause undue stress on the remaining subjects.
No refunds,
We're
no
nearing
return.
another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready.
It will. Oh, I guess so.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before. Push the call button and I'll proceed.
Trying to take the children from us?
Go get him.
Yes, we're ready for the ballast
Let's
tank.
get out of here.
I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose. And now, like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware is a curse, Delta. You are damning them.
Struck down! Accept his word, sinner!
We gotta get out of here. Hey, Benito. Muchas gracias, señor.
I'm stepping inside the ballast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
Oh wait, they're all like that.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father! Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil. Nearly boiling.
Run from the 600. You wear the mark of the beast.
It's boiling. I can help you fight back now. Use the plasmid.
Thanks, he's a hard man. Not gonna bust your bolts.
I'm mad at that juice.
Just you what? No.
I've done it, Father. The ballast water is gone. Release the docking mechanism. The elevator to the lifeboat is flooded, Father. We have to equalize the pressure in here or the door won't open. Destroy those glass tubes to flood the room.
There we go.
We've done it, Father. We're launching. Get to the elevator.
Oh, everybody's dead. Get to the elevator.
Father, we're falling. Run!
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Fontaine Futuristics. Oh, there it is.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I. And in forgiving, we left the door open for
I won't
her.
lie. This looks like it's in 720p as well.
The rapture dream is over, but in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me.
You sure about that?
You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories, your drives. And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering.
He doesn't even have the thing on his hands.
If utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.
Yep, and there it is. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. I'll be right back. Man. All right. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, look at that. Rare against all odds. Finish the game on the hardest difficulty. Big brass balls. Finish the game without using a Vita chamber. You can just turn it off. Escape Ratchet. Head to the service on the side of Sinclair's pod. Find every power to the people upgrade. Oh, okay. Fully upgrades in the maximum of number of plasma slots. Okay. Complete research of really. This is epic. Complete research on every subject in Rapture. This is the 2.3%. Wow. And then everything else. Oh, wait, this is epic too. Oh, Nine Irony. Paid your respects to the founder of Rapture. Yeah, that one you have to do something specific. Um, Earn 18 stars to protect their trials. Epic, 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 epic. I've done these before a long time ago. Yeah, I remember doing some of those. It's a good game. I always liked Bioshock too. But okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take another piss. Another big one. Ugh. And I think after this, I think we could play a little bit of Peak. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ugh, I'm gonna take a short break. All right, guys. I'll be back. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. Ba, 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 da, ba. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Bro, where is everyone, bro? Like, for real, where's everyone at? Like, no one's online. Fucking this nigga's on Warframe, which is great and all, but no one is here. Oh my god. I don't think I have. Do I have Infinite? I do have Infinite in here on the list. What mods do I have for it? Just a Dream. Oh, I think that just gave it like some like look sort of thing, something like that. I don't know, some bullshit. Ooh. Okay. Blizzard, 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 blizzard.
Oh, I feel like I'm 40 again.
You feel like you're 40 again. Jesus Christ.
Let me work my magic.
All right.
Shut up, Lester. You chetos. Da-na-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Come check out the new vehicle on the podium. You can win it with just a spin on the lucky wheel.
Blizzard, 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 blizzard. Wow.
Good luck finding somebody who puts up with your bullshit like I did.
The inside track is open, and the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer them on to victory.
The country that fashion forgot.
Hello! Welcome to the Diamond Casino and Resort. Please, have a look around and enjoy yourself. And of course, good luck.
private dealer office. Damn. 1.9 million. Each expansion will add a further $100. This is what unless I'm making like passive income from it, sure, but if not, then hell no.
No, you fucking idiot. Listen. Bing, bing, bing. All right, here we go. I think I gotta go right here. Ow.
Gotta go this way, and it's right here. Okay, there we go. It's right here. Alrighty, here it is. 20,000. I wish it was such a specific amount, but it's always randomized, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna need this, so might as well just get rid of it. Okay, so that should be fine. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da, dun, 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 ba-da. Ding ding bing ding. Tomorrow never comes until it's too late. New island about okay, so it generates new levels every every like certain amount of hours. Okay. Well, hold on guys. Let me put this away real quick. There we go. There we go. There you go. Instead of the game acting all freaking out and shit. Oh yeah, host the game. Let's go. There you go. If I have it like this, it'd be fine. I don't need it to be in higher frames. Let's do this, guys. Let's survive the wilderness. Just me and you and this passport. Why is why is all this in 0? Forever. Forever. How heavy can this coconut be, man? Okay, here we go. Now we climb to the top. Well, this is going to be one interesting journey, 100%. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I could go that way, or I can go this way. I think this way works. This way works. Okay. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Oh, okay. Okay, well, it worked. Ooh, big luggage. Okay. Num 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 num. Nice. I gotta keep moving. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ow. 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 Ooh, a cure-all. I won't lie to you. Very, very worth. There we go. Oh, there. Oh, my thing popped. Aw. What a sad day to be me. Ow. Shit. Fuck. Ow. No, goddamn it. I stepped on a banana peel. Son of a bitch. This is not good. There we go. Ow. Ooh, what's this? Magic bean. Magic bean. Magic bean. Please. Fog rises. What is this? Okay. I'm all good. Come on, come on. Okay. It doesn't look like it's wet over there. Ow. Okay. nice. You got some more chests here. Don't really need anything. Come on. Throw it back. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's everything I can have. Okay. Ow. No. Okay, I'm fine. There you go. Okay. Oh my god. Luckily the poison's only temporary. But damn, this rain is annoying. Ugh. Okay. That's a poison one. There it is. Maybe I could try to get it. Come on, man. Stop raining and let the poison go down already. Damn it. Here we go. Oh my granola bar. Oh, well, there it goes. I don't think there's really any way I could get that. Oh, it's a remedy fungus. Oh, wait, is that an oasis over there? Goddamn tumbleweed. Oh my god, am I having mirages? Yes, I am. I am actually experiencing mirages. Or mirage, or whatever. Are you actually there? Or are there? Airline food. Ow. Oh shit. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Okay. let's go. Okay, I made it. I'm here. Ooh, trail mix. Alright, let's get it, let's get it. Okay. Okay. Now I could just sit here for a little bit, wait for the things to go away. Which is stupid because I have the hat. I have the hat that's supposed to block out the sun, which of course, why would it mean something, right? But it would be nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow. Whoa, what the fuck? The fog rises. You wouldn't download a car. Hey, Williams. God damn it. Get off. Great, the sun is out again. Oh, great. Now I gotta dodge all these ones right here. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Oh, dynamite. Lovely. There you go. Merry Christmas. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. A well done dynamite? Oh. Ouch. Oh, nice. Medkits. Ah. Damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, they came up. Nope, nope, nope. Can't climb there. I'm gonna try going here since I have much more stamina than usual. what is up with these TNTs everywhere? Oh, nice. Yeah, don't worry about it, Williams. Yeah, they both came up. Why is she playing Dark Souls music? Ah, there we go. This is the high one, alright. This is all the rope I can use. Okay. Oh. Ooh, nice. What is needed improvement? I could probably tell you're a woman instead of a woman. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a fucking TNT in there. Man, I gotta have shit in this game. Oh, here we go. I don't think I can use this. It doesn't do anything. No one? It's just me. I don't think I could use this because it says incinerated. Shit. Damn it. It's burnt pretty much. No one today. Well, hopefully I'll be able to play with someone tomorrow, but I don't know. For the looks of it, I think it'll just be me the entire time. Solo peak stream, why? So I could just see how it is. I could do it on my own. Oh my god. Ooh, piston. Parasol. Yeah, I just want to see how I can see how I could do this on my own. Damn, I'm gonna have to wait a while till that sun passes. Yeah, you can see the heat waves. Man, this place is just hella weird. Like, can you imagine go from like, you know, like the nice beach to like a tropical area, and then you go to a desert, and then you go to lava land, and then you go to, then just all kinds of other weird shit. It's like, what's going on in this? The fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, nice. Rope cannon. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, like, I don't know what everyone else is doing. Just like, no one's just coming online, so I just like, fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna use this. It's best not to. Then maybe go. And yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot of this stuff alone anyway, so I'm used to it. Don't worry, man. I'm used to playing team-oriented games by myself. You get used to it after a while. I think I'm at the safe haven part because I'm not taking any sun damage. go. There it is. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh, fairy lantern. Welcome to the caldera. There it is, the caldera. That's actually like being a woman and saying like, don't worry, I'm used to being used by men, also known being as sad. I guess so. Maybe I could throw it over there. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Oh man, how do you answer this part, man? Now, is there actually a way I can get across? That looks like it right there. Maybe I should wait till it passes again. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure as soon as I land on the floor, it will start burning me slowly. Oh god. No way, I could just sit right here. Probably gonna fall off. Have you seen anyone reach to the peak of the game yet? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's game. Yeah, there is actually a way that you can actually, I think, beat the map in a matter of like 2 minutes. I haven't done it yet, which I do want to try out because I don't think it's patched yet. I can try it. For what I remember, there is a way that you can actually beat it in like 2 minutes. So you're telling me if you plan on beating it, but through cheating? In a way, yes. But I kind of want to try it out. Like the other woman who's playing Battlefield 6. Man, there's so many people playing on that. There's so many people cheating on that game. Okay. No. Ooh. Honestly, no. She's just an example. Well, I mean, what is it? Yeah, I guess so, because for me, I'm just doing a matter of just what is it? Just a glitch. What is it? Though, was it? She was just what is it? Straight up hard hacking in the game. So Gotta reach to the top. Ooh, lollipop. Nah, god damn it. Wee. Yeah. Damn. Mr. Did you see my suggestion? I did. Yes. I think. Which one did I see? I think I saw the pasta one. Yeah, I watched the pasta one. It took me a while to finish it. Also, did you beat Bioshock 2? Yeah, I beat it already. The ending was alright. Honestly, I think Bioshock 2's ending's not too great. It's alright, like in terms of in terms of like saving your daughter and things like that. Like it's cool. I can't wait for the third game because I know the third one's gonna be good, but I don't know if I should play the third one. Oh, there it is. And supposedly it's like this. With this. Let's get Bing Bong. There you go. There's someone likely there's someone likely chance that the devil be in a game playing that plushy character that you got in your hands if you don't know. I have no idea. What, this little thing? What the hell did I land? Oh, there it is. You know what's interesting is that apparently the devs so sometimes sometimes the devs would what is it take control of Bing Bong sometimes, which is really funny. That you know that's the thing is like the devs have a history of doing that. The devs literally have a history of the devs have a history to literally go into people's games and to and do like dumb things. They literally have a history of doing that. All right, nothing good here. Also, that positive reaction video you're going to be like on your main channel. Maybe it was it was like a long reaction, a long one. It's funny because it was supposed to be like a 20-minute like reaction video. I think it didn't. I think it took like almost an hour to finish it. Yeah, I think it took like almost an hour to finish that reaction. Like, not even joking. Damn, nothing good. Yeah. Yeah, overall it's a good video from Pasta, so yeah, maybe I'll upload it. Damn, man, there ain't shit down here. We gotta reach for the top, stay on the mountain. Damn. Ah. But yeah. But yeah, on to Bioshock 3 and its DLC. Yeah, I do plan on doing the DLC for Bioshock 3. Um Honestly, I thought about doing it for Bioshock 2, but I was like, there's really nothing happening in Bioshock 2 for me to essentially play the DLC. Like, it doesn't expand more into the story or anything like that compared to the third. So that's why I felt like, oh, it's kind of useless to do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh man, no cannon. Man, oh man, I God, the randomization of these items sometimes suck. You know what's funny? When I entered into the Mirage, what is it? The Mesa area. Honestly, in the beginning of it, what is out in the distance? It showed like, oh, palm trees, and some what is it? What is, and water. I was like, oh, cool. They actually have like an oasis here. Turns out it wasn't an oasis. It was just a mirage. I mean, TV fare. That's why it's called DLC for a reason. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so I thought about it. I was like, like I'm not ready to do the Bioshock 2 DLC. Don't really need to. So that's the reason why I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do the Bioshock 2 DLC. It's not as interesting or as impactful compared to Bioshock 3's DLC, especially with the story DLC. One thing I realized is that Bioshock 2, especially the remaster, I believe. I mean, I didn't even bother to look it up, but I think Bioshock 2 doesn't have a new game plus, because I remember the first game does, but it doesn't for the second game, which I wonder why. Because it's like, but I don't know. But there isn't an achievement for like upgrading everything, so. That's all right. But yeah, man, that's really it. But I think you're really gonna like the events of Bioshock 3 because it does tie into Bioshock 1. You need to find out Twitter. Oh, yeah. Which is kind of interesting though, because you don't really see any well, I guess it might depend where you're looking. But so far I haven't really seen a whole lot of Elizabeth fan art. So not a whole lot of it, you know. Man, I ain't getting shit. I'm so glad that it all starts up really fast. Yeah, I mean, I could start up the game so we could get like a little bit ahead of it. But honestly, I don't know. Man, I'm not getting that cannon. I wonder why I didn't reach all the way to the top. I probably didn't set it high enough. I think that's what happened. I think I'm supposed to set it more higher. Because it just straight up just launches you in the air. Why? I have no idea. It just does. There you go. Using the rope to hang myself. Sad shit. Nah, Williams, you said what you said. You said what you said and you meant it. Don't lie to me. Ooh, not that bad of a roll. Oh. Gotta reach for the top. Stay out the mountain. All right, let's do like a few more attempts. Doesn't work out, then fuck it. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. Let me see how that goes. Gotta reach for the top. I gotta fart. Stay on the mountain. Oh man, you shit. Alright, I'm done with this game. Oh, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be joining tonight, man. No one's gonna be joining tonight. It is what it is. It is what it is. What it is. Because apparently everyone's too busy. Everyone's too busy. Everyone's too busy. Ta-ka-tung. I think I put a limiter on this game, I'm pretty sure. Caitlin? Oh, was she there? I have no idea. Honestly, yeah, Caitlin hasn't said anything in a while, so I don't know if she just had the stream in the background or something else. I have no idea. So, I don't know. Damn, it's crazy to think how old this game is now. The downloadable content. The one I will be doing is not Clash in the Clouds, but Burial at Sea. This is actual that's actual DLC stuff or like actual story things. Damn, you can only do hard. There's actually a higher difficulty than this. I think it's called 19. What was it called? 1999 or 1996 or 93 or I forgot which one it was, but that made the game like significantly more harder. I remember beating it too, but would that matter to me in this one? Hell no. It looks good. You've unlocked the golden pistol machine gun upgrades. Find the weapons.
Okay.
You've unlocked the Comstock's eye. Find the sniper rifle to equip it. Oh. You've unlocked Comstock's broom. Find the shotgun to equip it. Oh, thank you, game.
You afraid of God?
No.
No.
But I'm afraid of you.
The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the whole theory of Harry Potter. It turns out none of that was happening, and it was all in Harry's mind.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I...
Bunny, can I put the... Let me put the music up a little bit.
Don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer? One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do.
You know what's
We're
cool?
never
I
going to
have
get
some
there.
of these stickers.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask
Bring to
him.
New York on
I
that.
imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
Oh, that game was
Shall
good
we
stuff.
tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
My sensitivity might be a little too high. Bring us
Excuse
the
me.
girl and wipe
It's
away the
Booker
debt.
DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Of thy sins shall I wash thee.
Good luck with that, pal.
Damn, Booker. Not much of a believer.
Is anyone here? Hello?
Was it from Sodom shall I lead thee? Ooh, you just a funny hello. Oh, it's empty. Oh, it's dead. Well, technically, it's not dead per se, but. Let me see. Oh. I got my sensitivity way up high. That's not even that high. Holy shit. That is so low. Oh, it's this acceleration shit. I hate it when game does this. I hate that. Don't disappoint us. In New Eden's Eden soil, I shall plant thee.
Wait a minute, that card.
Yeah.
What in the world is...
Oh my god. This is War of the Worlds. Ah shit. We're about to die. Okay, the game's a little bit too high. Oh shit, how about the...
Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Oh man, I'm about to get a fresh cut. Let's go. Hey man, do a little bit off the top, alright? Give me a nice fade. Make sure you trim around the ears.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
This can't be good. No, no, god damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3.
Hey Caitlin, how you doing, girl?
2. 1. Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet.
Doing good.
Hallelujah.
There it is. Welcome to Rapture. Oh my god. Oh man, even I wouldn't have trusted that. I'm doing good, doing good. If we will not raise a finger for our own salvation, and though we deserve not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden at last chance for redemption. A Red Dead? What game is this? Bioshock 3. And the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. Thinks himself very highly of himself, essentially. Man, you can see the pixels on his skins. Ooh, he even plays that old sound too. Oh yeah, take some of that money.
The seed of the prophet.
The Lamb, the future of our city. Man, really thinks highly of himself, very much so. y'all don't mind me, I'm gonna take a little bit of this coin. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that bad from stealing from a chapel, is it?
Friend. Or as close as we'll see till judgment.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
Yep. You want me to keep it low, man? Keep it low.
Find the exit out of this place.
Oh, there's a little thing right here.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you.
Oh my God, that is loud.
Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Wow, that was unbelievably loud.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies, it wounded me.
God, why do I feel like if I adjust it just a little, like it's just consistently just saying the same volume.
And not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Let's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Go on, brother. Glory be.
I can hear him up behind me.
Cleansed.
Hey.
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. In the bosom of Columbia. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Oh my God, he's gonna drown me. He's gonna drown me.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Now go away.
Mr. DeWitt.
Ooh.
Mr. DeWitt.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Are they holding machine? Oh. I thought they're holding machine guns.
No, because our pride cannot make it so.
That one looks like
That
he's holding a
idiot
machine
priest
gun.
needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
All other nations.
To Father Franklin, a key of gold so that Eden might have industry that set her
Our
above
prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Oh man, I've met people like this before.
He who crossed the Delaware
with flaming sword and wings of angels.
A rebel against
Watch over
ignorance
me.
and tyranny.
And let
Look
me
at that.
strength.
With me your wisdom
Shield
and let
my
the light
mind
of
from
your good
fear and
judgment
doubt,
shine like a beacon
so that I
through
may
the
hold
darkness.
fast against all
Father
invaders.
Jefferson, hear my prayer.
By the sword
Washington,
and the scroll
hear my prayer.
and the key. Amen.
Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me.
Here's no chance, no luck.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Okay, here we go. Holy shit. You know, I forgot the game looks like this.
City Park only docks here between 9 a.m. and 11. It's got a waterfall and everything. Just missed it.
I bet we could have something arranged.
I've never had an oyster. Mr. Rossignol.
Morning. Good to see you.
Okay, he doesn't see. He's not upset that I took that.
A full transcript of the Prophet's recent address to you, the Colombian people, on the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady Comstock, our beloved Mother of Forgiveness.
Oh, okay. They got their poster boy.
Like does not matter to a Liberty Scout. There's no room for preference. Only duty.
Saul's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland.
Preparing fine work as specialty. Nice.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told you that the park is
Ooh.
exceedingly far behind
Oh
schedule.
yeah, you gotta collect these. Why is it so tiny? Okay, I'm just gonna
Landscaping is
skip
half
that.
finished. The statuary has
Might I ask, why is it that small? Like that's a question that I have because it's like I don't think I remember it being in that size in the origin or in the in the 360. So when they scale up the resolution, everything just got smaller in the process too.
hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
And then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, "Why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man." And she told me the most remarkable thing. "You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?"
Wounded Knee.
To Father Comstock and show him a vision of the future. And so our prophet led the people away from the Sodom below, up into the city, where they created an even more perfect union. But it was the miracle child, the lamb, that is the future of our city. For the prophet has said that she in the tower will lead the Sodom below.
Sorry, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest.
Oh man.
All clear. Good luck at the raffle, folks.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
Yes, sir.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key of the scroll, if you get my meaning.
What does that even mean?
Cloudless skies, warm
Honor
temperatures,
system, eh?
and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day.
Dude, you just gotta loot everything in this game, don't you? Oh yeah, you can't carry medkits in the game. I totally forgot that was a change that they did, which I thought it was very stupid. Yep, skipping those. Don't care. Ooh, what's over here?
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
Yeah, I'll take one. Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take one. I'll take one. I'll take one.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
I am that kind of talk, friend. That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn in.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Oh, hey kid.
Telegram for you, sir.
How do you know who I am?
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess. What the?
Yep. Looks like someone might know who you are. Interesting. All right. I'm seeing things apparently.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
What's up?
Lightning from his fingers now. Would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a one.
Hello there, friend.
Hey. You know, I question: were plasmids widely available in the
Better find another way
like in
around.
the overworld of in Bioshock? I would question if it was.
Figures I'm talking about.
They're
Brought
what?
to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city. If I told
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes?
What?
And there's devil number one.
Okay.
Devil number two. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's three. We have a winner. Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
Oh, he gave me money.
Those dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not. I got you secure. Grab a shotgun and go to work. You there. You got what it takes to keep our city safe? Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Okay.
That'll teach 'em. Whoa, this fella knows his stuff. You ever shot a gun before? Whoa, this fella knows his stuff. Almost there, keep it up. Just a few more for the record. Just a few more for the record.
Don't say.
Won't be any Vox left when you're done. Never seen shooting like that. You earned this.
That's all right. Oh hell yeah! Oh, okay. Wow. Yo, what's up with these kids? Hey, give me one.
Hot dogs, hot dogs.
Oh god damn it! I didn't mean to press that.
Goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and...
Say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Cool. Dude, just imagine there was a time where something like that was considered brand new tech. So cool. Oh, I can't even get the bucking bronco. Man.
Right in the skyline. So hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Now, shoot the Vox when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Well done, sir. Oh, those Vox are quaking in their boots. A crack shot. A natural gunslinger. Ah, the anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. Aha, he got the bonus. A fine show. A crack shot. A crack shot. A magnificent display of marksmanship. The Vox defeated. Daisy Fitzroy
Nice.
slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
See the eighth wonder of the world. He's big. He's bold. He's the amazing
Ooh.
handyman. Only in our fair city will you
The
see
big
such
daddies.
amazing feats of technological prowess.
Dear friend, have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With
Might I ask why is it that in this in this world in these games that these things are just readily available? Like, have these just become mainstream where people could just do them available? Because I feel like that was the same way with Bioshock 1, that I feel like plasmids was so normalized that was such a normal thing that maybe the reason why they were significantly more available because they weren't regulated in Rapture, which would make a lot of sense. But my main question is that how was this also available on like on the States or something like that? Because even that was something that I truly question as well. Truly.
Possession, you.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Free samples.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Again, why is it so tiny? What resolution was the Xbox 360? Was it 720?
What the hell was that?
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
4 flavors. That many?
So instead of Eve, they're called salts now. Hey kid, nice yo-yo.
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in a storm? You know what I mean?
No.
I have a weakness for this ice cream business. Heads?
Or tails?
Come on, let me through. Heads?
Or tails?
And if I don't? I want to, like, how long can you keep it like this? Or would it just do it on its own? I could wait here all day, guys. I'm the main character. I'm invulnerable.
Tails. Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Really? Those two are an interesting bunch.
Look at that one. He looks lost.
He looks just fine to me.
Mary, you are a living, walking scandal.
She's basically calling you a whore, man. You having a talk with your dad?
My role model? My lady
What's going on? I'm at the big city and trying to find my way into a main tower. The city's called Columbus.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
All right, that happened.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you were allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards,
You
Constance.
should know the false shepherd by his mark, AD. what did the city called again? Yeah, it's called It's called a Columbus, not Rapture. I was disappointed it wasn't called Rapture. How did you get there? By a rocket ship, practically.
Irene, I'll see you in my dreams. Stop rambling and stop gambling. Quit staying out.
Oh yeah, and also the special abilities. Yeah, it's not called Eve anymore, or Adam. It's called Vigor, which I was like, oh right, I forgot this is a different time.
Go home to your wife and your family. And sit down by the fireside bride. Everyone, Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. Last Saturday night I got married. Me and my wife settled
We'll
down.
see about that. I'm feeling
Now
it.
me and my
You always
wife
got a
are
feeling.
parted. I'm gonna take me a stroll uptown. Irene, good night.
It's like you just eat everything, dude.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially
Excuse me.
begun.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. There's another space right here with. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, great.
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl.
You know what's interesting is that if he saw a poster that said this brand is the devil, and yet he waves around his hand that has that brand what is it that he has branded on him, then why would he be like, hey guys, here's my hand just right here waving it around? It's like, bro, wouldn't it be best if you had your hand like in your pocket or have some fucking gloves on or something, or best in your pocket?
Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia?
Heck yeah.
All right then. The winner is...
Heck yeah, the superior genetics. Let's go.
Oh, what do you know?
Over here, he's the winner. Number 77, come and claim your prize. First throw. First throw.
What for?
Please. Please don't do this.
It was me. It was all me. Please. Please. No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on. Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Let her go, please. I'm the one you want.
Oh,
Yes.
looks like we've got a shy one here. We've got to
Throw
do
at
something
couple
about
or
that.
announcer. I'm throwing it at the black girl.
Time's a wasting, my boy. Wait. It's him.
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
Why'd you say boy like that?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys. Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherds come to lead our lamb astray!
Come on now. Come on. Move it. Move it.
Disconnect! Disconnect!
Okay. Now the action starts.
I'll take you apart. There he is! The
It's like, okay.
Get that son of a bitch!
Yes. Shoot yourself. Oh, hell yeah. So what? They're pretty much calling me slurs and things like that, pretty much. You know, just the way how the announcer said boy. He's like, look at you, boy. I was like, oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see the way how you're saying boy. I've been in the South. I know what is it, the ways that they say boy in that area. Ooh, add the ability to possess humans who suicide when they ooh. Yes. They will now kill themselves.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
So what the fuck you did to them? Nothing. Honestly, nothing. There's a brand on your character's hand that on the poster it said that it says something like it says something like if you see this brand on what is on someone's hand that they are the snake, that they are the devil in the snake, and will poison the flock or something like that. And so yeah, your character pretty much has that branded on their hand.
Son of a bitch is in the park! Cut him off! Don't let him escape!
Honestly, I want to try the new controls because you can change them. How do you change it? No, it's not gameplay. Yeah, retro is the old Dead Space. I mean Dead Space. Old Bioshock. So this is marksman default. Yeah, I think this might be a little bit better.
Move in cover! Go! Come on! Keep him down!
Nice.
Before he escapes! Ha! Ah! You asked for this! Yeah!
Show your cravings at the circus of value.
Come on! Come on!
Wow, don't only give me so little coins.
Are you crazy?
It literally is the same voice. Sucking nerd. Shoot the kids. Shoot the kids.
Call out the firemen! It's the fireman! Fireman's on his way! It's the fireman! He's here!
It's the what? Fireman.
He'll take care of the...
Man, I didn't even do nothing. Can a brother just relax? But no, they're gonna be like, he wanted them. He wanted them. He wanted them vine swingers.
What's going on?
Yeah, fight for me. The fuck?
The vigor. Huh.
Ooh.
This kiss.
Nice. Ooh, that one's got some titties. Yes, incinerate. Yes. Yes.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Wow.
That wasn't no sample.
All right, this is how you did the thing. Right, how do you pull up the scroll wheel? Oh, it's right bumper? Oh, it is.
Here he comes!
There we go. Nice. Ooh. You got the head, shoulder, back, middle cut, belly, ham. So is this how it is being black in America? Williams? Police just get angry at you for no reason? Damn. Yeah, they don't, what is it? They don't bother me because they look at me, they're like, oh, he's probably one of them tribal people. So they'll get extra in trouble. Which honestly, I think that would happen. He one of them tribals. Oh, the worst movie ever made. Oh, it's Papa Face talking about that one thing. Drink flask of unknown booze. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know what this did to me, but it did something. Whee! Oh, season pass award you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. Oh. The Industrial Revolution gives you 500 silver eagles and 3 gear pieces. You unlock 3 gear pieces, collect them all in the Blue Ribbon Restaurant. Oh. You must collect all your awards before continuing that. Okay. Oh man, I like hentai. Don't care. Oh my god, look at all this shit.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Killing with the trap vigor has a 70% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally for a few seconds.
Why are you following?
Ooh, increased weapon damage by skylines, fun. Increased clip size for all weapons for 75%, not bad.
Aperitif.
Melee attacks have knockback. Killing a human causes them to explode nearby enemies. Take 360 damage for 5 seconds. Okay. Extra. When found, voxophones find silver eagles. Ooh, nice. Nice. Shield capacity. Why do you keep pressing A? Well, I think keep pressing A because that's a pickup shit. Increase damage against handyman by 50%. Ooh, not bad.
You'll find that handy.
When invading movement speeds are increased after affects side strafing and backpedaling.
The difference between life and death.
After eating a snack, move faster for 3 seconds. Yeah, I would just take it.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Killing with a vigor tries 70% chance, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, killing a possessed human causes them to explode nearby. That sounds pretty good too, but increases damage against handyman. That's gonna be great for later on. I think Fleet Feet will probably be worthwhile.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me, The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says,
What happened?
I hope he doesn't keep on with that.
He could be at it all day.
as I know how it ends.
He could be at it all day. Yeah, it looks like that was everything. So, yeah, we can move on. Okay, let's move on.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
As our prophet has seen, the false shepherd has come. He has come to take our lamb and lead her astray.
Oops. Whoa.
Myself. Find out what they know.
Loading.
Lack virtue.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break that.
To you.
What the? Why you look like that?
Don't stop shooting! What the?
Don't stop firing! Die! Let him aim!
Coward! Run and hide!
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but
Yes, do not worry.
Locked.
Ooh.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time.
Okay.
He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure.
You find a locked chest. Keep your eye out for the key. Oh, okay. Thanks, game.
Dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
I don't think you have the key, do you? Do you have the key? You don't have the key. Damn. Ah. Alright, maybe I could circle back.
Is not the answer. As much as I support her cause and her people, blood must not be shed.
What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them?
These poor what?
It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Was that Abe Lincoln?
Good grace. Huh?
Yes, possess them.
They won't stop screaming.
Nothing. Nothing worthwhile taking.
Die, sinner.
Oh shit.
Good. Punch him out of cover. Let's move out.
Jesus Christ.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city.
Meeting of friend. What is it? Meeting of the Columbia Friends of the Negro Society. Pastor Atkins sermon topics. Until the Negro is equal, none of us are equal. Oh, very progressive.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir,
What am I
if your
listening to?
quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native or maybe too many. Anyhow, now he's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
I get it. I think being black running gag, you kind of getting old now. That's literally what it says. You gotta remember, this was what? I think the game is set in 1918. So yeah. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that from all the people that I've seen so far, have you noticed that not a single one has been black? I like how the only person that I encountered that was black was the one tied up that gave me the option to throw the ball to. Maybe one of them has it. No, I don't think these guys have a key. You're not black in the game? No. But they're treating me like I am one. I think I don't find the key that fits the lock. I wonder if it's in here. No, I don't know. Ah, here we go. This is what was saw. This was it. You should know the false shepherd by his mark, AD. That's what it says on his hand. Wait, hold on. Let me see where I can find this. What is it? No. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. So it's later. Okay. Ah. Here it is. Order of the Raven. Oh, look at the eat apple. Nom. John Wilkes Booth. Ah, a true saint. A true revolutionaryist. Oh shit, the terrorists! The terrorists! All of them are terrorists! They're rewriting history. Damn. So I guess in this version, John Wilkes Booth was praised as a saint, I guess. I guess so.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
The prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the solemn
Oh god. They're wearing white hoods. Come here. Yeah.
You forced my hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Williams, they're wearing black hoods. What does that mean? Ooh, nice. Either increase shield, increase health, or increase salts. Maybe increasing health? There you go.
Nice.
Nice, got a little bit more. Alright, I found the key.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Damn. He pretty much just said the blacks ain't. What is it? He pretty much just said the blacks ain't shit. Damn. Crazy, bro. Crazy. I didn't know the game rolled like that. Ooh, more health, more shield, or more salts. There we go. There you go. Now that's worth completing. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I don't remember the game having dialogue like that, to be honest. No, you don't see me. 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 You do not see me. Get back. I yearn for the mines. While Hollywood yearns for the miners.
Scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers.
Damn.
As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible.
Damn, someone was firing in a crowd of people. Man, they gotta do something about that guy. The guy sounds like a maniac. Ademus Patria Nostra Defantare, whatever the fuck it's called. Protecting our race. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh. Increases the recharge, decreases recharge delay by 1 second. Increases recharge rate by two times. Okay. Okay. I think that's very good for what I can remember. So that lets me recharge my thing faster. Fair enough. I'll take it. Oh, hell yeah. First Zealot.
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Lady, let me pass your test! What?
Yeah, piece of shit.
What's this? Some new kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Press to summon murderous crows.
Ooh.
Hold and release to create a nest trap.
I'm gonna be for real. I think it would have looked a lot more cooler if a crow actually they like burst it out of your hand or something. I think that would have looked way cooler.
Brace yourself!
Run him down!
Get out of here. Damn crow. Damn, dude, look at. Damn, look how they would just torture these guys. My God. Ooh. 70% chance that a melee target is set ablaze. Nah. Look at how they can do that popped up kick. Running round and round. Outrun my gun.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Remix.
His eyes were farther apart.
bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay, miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was, red and...
Damn, that's not at all what I look like.
Open fire!
Where's your money? Where's your money? Where's your money? You want to treat me black in this game? I'll shake you down. Run your pockets. I don't get it. What's the point right here? Oh, he had nothing on you. So what was the point coming here? I don't know. Damn useless. What was the point of that? I don't know, man. Then I run and around, I'll run my gun. Look at all of the kids with their bumped up kicks running around and around. Try to outrun my machine gun. Ooh. Add mini cluster for greater area of range and damage. Cause the corpses of murder crows victims to become new crow traps. Now that sounds fantastic. No refund, no return. Alright guys, I should call it. It's already 1 in the morning. Don't want to get up too late. Yeah. Don't want to get up too late, guys. Alrighty. The hell was that? Alright then. You guys have a good one, alright? You guys have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. And yeah, I'll see if I'll upload that segment that segment what is it of Pasta's seeing Pasta's reaction. Yeah, that took like more than an hour to complete that one that video, mainly because it was just showing talking about the things going on with like for like pirate software and things like that. But anyway, all right, you guys have a good one, all right? You guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll play more of Bioshock Infinite. And if nobody comes online, then we'll just play the game for the rest of the day then. All right, then you guys have a good one, all right? Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.